So I got most of my computer parts in now. I need to buy a GPU. I got my motherboard in. I got my CPU. Got my CPU cooler. I need to buy RAM.
This will suffice.
And then I can set it up and get it to post. And just use my old graphics card that I'm using right now. But then there's not really a point in doing that because then I need to get a second computer going for when I travel. And without a graphics card, there's not a whole lot of point in that. So I still, unfortunately, have to wait a bit. I don't know how the new NVIDIA cards are gonna shape up. Because yeah, some of my fears were already realized. I was seeing what people had to say about them, and they were saying, yeah, the statistics they were showing comparing the 5070 to a 4090, it's only realistically comparable if you say all of the frame gen that they're doing is 4 times as much as what they were doing before, but it's not raw rendering, it's frame generation, so it's a little scary. But as long as the 5070 Ti is, got similar specs, it's still cheaper than the one I was looking at, so
Yeesh.
yeah, I definitely need some third-party stuff to look at it. It just sucks having to think about waiting too much longer, because I think Monster Hunter Wilds is in less than 2 months. That's kind of the big reason I wanted the computer upgrade. I'm not going to be able to run that on a 1080. Anyway, Metaphor, what happened last time? We got to Oceania, Water City. Everyone was being racist in this game as usual. Lady Joanna, trusting and vibing. Another Monster Hunter test is coming? I did not see that. That's going to be extremely, extremely necessary. Gonna need that. Other candidate speeches seemed practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Rhylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, was so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. No PC improvements will be coming with it. So they're just rerunning the exact same beta test? That's less exciting. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Is it to dampen the sound? Or defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against bugs. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Dude, I cannot sleep if I'm, sweating, if it's too hot. Impossible. But I understand the fear of bugs.
Look at that.
A few more monsters coming for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. See, that kind of disinterests me. I've reached this point where I really don't want to know more about what's going to be in the game. I want to experience it in the game as it comes, not play the beta and have this big preview of the monster and its movesets and stuff. I kind of felt disappointed by that when I played the Monster Hunter World beta, and then they added Nergigante.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
And then you get to get accustomed to his moveset and see him, and there's no real flair to it. There's no story connection.
The man sloshed again.
What happened to waiting
Iceman
for
gets to
our
sleep in the
guests?
spider room.
You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
I think I said last time.
What?
I believe that they will show up,
My sincerest
but
apologies.
only because it's a video
I wasn't
game.
expecting anyone to come in. You see,
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Yeah, how... Oh.
Is something the matter, Bard?
Wow, my frame
They
rate
were
dropped
here the whole time?
I'm
a
so
ton there
terribly
when they
sorry.
revealed her for some reason.
We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen
They
up
just
a bit.
broke in?
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir
Brandon
Lewis
would
over
never
there
let
very
you down.
decently let us in to wash up.
Yeah.
I couldn't
You can trust
stand an
Brandon.
old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain.
The grape and grain.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you
Such a
drunk?
lightweight.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you.
She's such a sympathetic
regress to my
character
vile delusions.
as being
I
presented
only
to us
sought
right
to
now.
atone with myself before my sins.
Like,
are
even the game is
punished.
framing her as
I
this
understand.
sympathetic character.
Thank you for coming.
Like, oh,
Then,
what a poor
as
woman.
we
I feel so
agreed,
bad
please confess before
for
the
almost
crowd when
killing
the time
you.
comes. To be honest,
for your
I'm
crimes.
hesitant to turn you in. Now
It's
you've
all like,
genuinely decided
it's
to
like they
repent.
just pinned everything on
I mean,
Morris. Like,
we're
Morris
hardly
was the
icons of
ultimate bad guy or
virtue
something when
ourselves.
he was just a co-conspirator. He was her underling. He dies and like, oh, all is atoned for. A week later, I'm still not over it.
In fairness, you're a
Well, I didn't
woman's-
even absorb what Stroll just said. I'm hesitant to turn you in now. You've genuinely decided to repent. Are you kidding? Bro. Yes, Nuris, we feel awful for the lady who fed 100 kids to the monster boss baby. We don't even know how many it was, but she's still, like... Even if it was just, like, 5 kids, like, what the fuck?
Status, and it'll be a big crowd.
I'll stop
looking to
harping on
instigate
it,
a
but it
public
is
stoning here.
fucking maddening. This is the weakest spot so far as I've played or so far as you've played. This is disappointing. But I'm going to try and move on from it because the game is moving on from it too, and there's no sense in...
You can
It's not like a huge story plot point.
We can't ask anything more than
This
that.
is going to accelerate
Thank you.
our goals and our aims,
Truly,
and then they're
I've
just
felt
going to
so
forget
much more
about
at
it
peace
completely for
since
the rest of the
last
game.
we spoke. The fog has only cleared
Okay.
further, giving me clarity of purpose.
Good to know it doesn't
fog,
really
huh?
sink
Thank you for everything.
like this again for quite a while.
I do hope
if
you
ever
win
again.
the throne.
Thank you so much. I'd really rather not.
Honestly, it seems fairly unlikely.
She's not looking for honesty, lad. She's giving you her faith and well wishes, and deserves the same back.
At last, it seems our preparations are
It's a
set.
fair point.
We
not
may
much
only
for,
trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Conversation. Nep, did you get that, yeah, bad answer, Captain. Did you get that same sense about you when you did that storyline, or was it me bitching about it a lot that really highlighted
For
it?
the throne, the exhibition of the brave is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the
Sometimes I
people
wonder what the
heads
influence
they
of
see
streaming
to
this game and
demonstrate
presenting
their
my thoughts
power
is like matter of
as
fact
worthy of
does to a
the
person.
throne.
This is a good shot of a bunch of characters. I'm really curious, who's that guy in the striped white and black to the right? Got like light lilac hair and like horns or something? That guy looks cool. I think that person is on the cover art of the game or something. They look vaguely familiar. And there's a guy with like a rook, a chess piece for a head on the left. A lot of interesting character designs here. The little mouse person.
At a later date, when the second round is
Okay.
announced,
Yeah,
the faces on the
good to know I wasn't the only
king's
one who
block, that
noticed.
is to say, the candidates with the top
Heisme having
approval ratings will pass the first round.
top 20.
20! Tis a great many eliminations.
Yeah,
in
Heisme
but
I could
one
understand
round.
sympathizing,
I was
but
hoping
everyone
we'd at
else,
least make it through the first, but it
like
might not
turning
be that simple.
so quickly
And now,
really shocks me.
ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the
It's validating to know that I'm not the only one. I'm not going crazy by thinking that was really weird.
His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our
Two people
guest
with,
from
like,
the
a
Sanctus
plain design.
Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered
Especially
the kingdom's best
Brandon,
athlete.
yeah.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady.
He gave up on
Can
his
you give
own
us a few
people
words about
way
what's
too
on your
fast
mind
just
as you
for
take
his
on
lady,
the judge's mantle?
his ladyship.
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
He seems cool. I like the bird people.
Hello,
I forget
all.
what their race is called.
This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures.
I think Xenoblade 1
Fascinating,
also
aren't they?
has
There's so much we still
like a
don't
race
know
of
about
bird
them.
folk, or at least they have wings.
I did hear about a legend of
And they
some
were pretty
monster
cool,
in
too.
the eastern seas of Oceania.
Maybe I'm just, I like
Imagine,
that
the mind
design.
races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public
Her
speaker,
sister?
are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
He absolutely does. Angel type race is cool, yeah.
Now,
Just
the
generally their
time has
designs
come.
speak to me.
Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
Ah, screw this guy. A big fish! Wow, nice job, dude. They must have really fought back.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with
okay.
meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet.
I love that
for all.
smug look on his face.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion.
Why is
in one
Batlin
package.
just like
He's
front
got
and
the
center
crowd
for
on
all
his
this?
side right from the start.
It's just so funny that he's everywhere.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
Yeah, Godot is so
I
thoughtful.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black
Yeah, but Gladel
Hound.
sounded like he wants to be king
One
too,
look at
so...
the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
The
I'll
church's
tell
head
you
friar.
what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Is it? Is that really the head of a human?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel! Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
The other thing is, if you were to get...
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average
If you were to
citizen has never
cut
seen
some
a human?
monster's head off and bring it here, it would be like rotting.
Now, everyone, let's
Disgusting. It
have a
wouldn't
little
have the same
composure,
form.
please.
Especially if we had to
Candidate
travel here for
Gladel, we're very
weeks.
much
I don't remember the
obliged.
time frame.
You may step down. Now,
He just cut
on
it
to
this
the
morning.
next.
I don't claim to know a lot about the speed at which a body would decompose, but it is just Thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just cut off the head of this human and bring it all the way to Oceania.
Is that the monster of the Eastern
It'll hold
Sea?
up enough that everyone can
Someone
tell what
took
it
the
is.
beastie down. Who did the deed?
That's a big
I'd heard tell
chungus.
of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less?
Yeah,
His
let's
Eminence
go.
Forden is simply
Forden,
in another
Forden.
class.
I'm gonna vote for
Suddenly
Forden.
the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is
He's a good man.
gratitude.
You probably eat that squid too, so I mean, save the people
Trophy's more
and
impressive than
provided food.
expected. How are we going to make a stronger
Way better
impression
than Godot.
that?
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky. and
Yeah,
trust
we
in
would
our
like
strategy.
have to go last.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize.
Are they just gonna skip
Let's
now?
see what
They're
head
fading to
we've
black.
got now.
Are they skipping to us at the end?
Thank you, candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up
How many
our
people
show.
presented?
Now,
Only
if
20
the
get to
last
pass, but
candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please
The
join
Elden
us
Boy?
on the stage.
is that what it is? Elden? When it's an Elda? Elden Ring?
Where's their head?
We're just gonna kill her right here on the spot.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is
Will
mine.
the Elden Ring join us on stage?
You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
No, that's an unrelated UG Bat Boy.
Chief of all
That's
things.
Batman.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Let us speak.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please.
Let us talk.
Wait.
Damn.
I have something I must confess to you all.
She's just gonna confess just like that. Oh my
You speak
god.
of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess
This would like be the
that
perfect
the
move
true
for her to come up
culprit
here and be
behind
like,
those
yeah, they
atrocities
coerced me into coming here.
was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle.
But instead we
And
gave
to
her some
feed
truth
it,
serum and she's just
I
spilling the
abducted the
beans.
innocent people of my own city.
What?
Works out for us.
Absurd.
If this was
Speak
like a
sense,
Game of
woman.
Thrones, that would absolutely
Master
be the way it
Heismay
would go
is
down.
innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed
You know, that just
by
seems
my
more
hand
realistic. People
and
are
in
self-serving.
my
It's
name.
crazy
And
to
I,
think that this
Bard,
lady would become so
Captain of
depraved,
Martyra's Guard Corps, stand
to
to
lose
vouch
touch with
for
reality
all that
and then
she said.
snap back and be
Just
so
so.
honorable. I just...
It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges,
said it
and
enough already.
dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Yeah, but who would take Brandon's
Well,
word over
that's
the
quite
Lady
a
of
turn
Martyra?
of events. We have our head, ladies
No
and
one would
gentlemen,
be
and
believed
it's
over
unlike any
a
we've
sanctoress
seen
of the
yet.
church.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable
You cast in
Master
a
Godot
huge
should
shadow,
know whether
Forden.
I and my words can be trusted.
Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
They're gonna behead her right here.
You have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
They have to,
Your
man.
Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections.
The writing was on the wall, Stroll.
For a sinner like me,
We had to bring a
confess
head.
the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. His name. They just stabbed her? I thought they were gonna cut her head off. They just stabbed her? I feel like that's a slow and painful death. Oh, whatever.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
We also brought the freshest kill.
Sanctifex Ford
Oh, they're
turned
wheeling
in the
our way.
biggest
Ugh.
head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Based Forden.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
Those crazy kids. That's my crazy king. What? Now I'm 64? I was like 800 in popularity. I'm still not even top, like, didn't they say only the top 20 get to stick around, and I'm not even top 20 in popularity. There are other people who are out of the running now that are more popular. Well, I guess like Luis isn't part of this competition, but he's still popular. The crowd loved that.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession.
I will race him there.
And Forden himself. I hardly
I bet we could
expected
beat
the
him.
man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
True.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in
What do you mean
favor of a
blameless?
person's.
Like, that had to be done, right?
Nevertheless,
We did a service.
Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes
Someone
to
had
us,
to stop her.
and we mustn't betray them.
You should be proud
we
of
can
yourself
do,
for making the suggestion.
Not bad, pups.
Oh no.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with Eugene.
This smug little parapus.
Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose her failing,
Stroll should have just, yeah, he had like,
but you dared to bring her alive, so
he
Forden
wanted,
himself
he had a
could do
regret
the
about
grisly
him.
part before all his
Like he didn't want to have gone after it, I guess.
Was not our
I'm so sorry for suggesting that we
Same
do this.
idea, yeah.
That we save
Real
Martira.
person's head gets
We
more
saved those
eyes on you
kids. I
than
should have
some
never suggested
decapitated
it.
Beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you? No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
No. He shakes his head. No.
So this is what's become of Luis.
I disagree. It is not enchanting.
But I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us
Heisman
we had
knew
to
him when he was a
demonstrate
kid.
our power first. I'd like to
I guess Heisman is like the oldest member of our party, huh?
That's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a
messenger.
messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Luis wants to deliver a message to us.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Gallica's right there. She can hear you too. Not a secret.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well,
Bro, he
just
forgot
left.
about you.
You weren't told?
You are
We'd
not
better be getting
important
back
to him.
as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Poor guy. Yeah, poor old Gladell.
Luis is having a
Abandoned
go for
by
Papa,
his
eh?
own
Are you officially
mentor.
all flunkies in arms now, then?
By his leader. I don't even know what he is to him. He's a follower of Luis in some way, kind of, vaguely. A gopher pop by. Oh, okay. I didn't understand what he was saying at first.
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago.
Oh, that's right. We have a mirror to check
He's
on him.
still
I was going to
asleep.
say, how would we know?
Nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No. But he's
and I
bound to
forgot
keep it
about the
somewhere
formula.
secret if it's evidence linking him to the
Wow.
assassination.
Playing this game
Still,
over a long
a
period
formula
of
would
time
be
really makes
useless
you
unless
forget
it's
a lot of
within arm's
details.
reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then
Live Prince reaction cam. It's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body, prison break style. It could be engraved on his body, to be honest. Sure, that sounds
Maybe he's engraved it directly on
sounds
his body.
just crazy enough to be true.
Somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely
Yeah,
to
but
be
that
his
wouldn't have been
runner.
fun to say.
Do you really
Come
suppose
on,
it would be in the
Gallica.
runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade
Well, who
ago.
gets on his
It's as good a
runner?
chance
Like
as any.
nobody except...
Getting inside would
And it's
be a
up in the
pain for
sky,
anyone
so you
else,
can't just
including
break
us.
in.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise
Seems
to wait
very
until we've
reasonable.
heard
That
his
thing is so
missive.
big, too, it could be a whole ass dungeon. It probably
just
will
wait
be a
for word
dungeon.
Joanna,
Council meeting.
a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She
Ooh,
defiles the very church
he's pissed.
itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my
What did we do to you?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us centre the competition on a show of piety.
Oh, come
Make them
on.
prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
You son of a bitch. That's not
Altabury's our
fair.
next destination. The very seat of
It's
the
gonna be
faith
church
outside the capital.
Sponsored, church
thought we might
centric,
propose another
and the
hunt.
church
This time
is
for
racist
relics.
against my tribe.
Ah, the so-called divine
It's not fair.
relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
Altabury. The seat of faith. Hunt for relics.
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries.
That's
all without
it's
getting
insane
our
that
hands
Forden gets to be a
dirty.
part of this
The
and he's
collection of
participating in
divine
it too.
relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day.
In Godot? What the
Our
fuck?
divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
You know, I like
You do not
Gordon.
bow your head.
Oh, I... Humblest
But
apologies.
now he's seeming kind of
troubles you,
slimy.
my child?
Well,
Little
my
sinister.
concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint.
Didn't the guy in the
Smile,
first big dungeon
wave,
find the royal scepter?
And bless.
Rella,
And then the king
you
just
are
like
to return to the royal capital and
poofed
gather
it
the
out of his
people under
hands.
my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, yeah, it's been a while, but I seem to remember that. And the worry was that that scepter was capable of such magic that it could like dispel the shit that's going
A
on.
word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
We can
On
find
the
it.
city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he
It's
wanted
Luis.
to trap us,
He's not
I
dumb.
doubt
He
would make
knows-
it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our
He
safety
knows not
there,
to
of
trust
course.
us.
We have little other option but to
He
show
definitely
up.
doesn't.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering.
And like, if
Let me know
Luis
you
is the one
talk
who
us up
broke
onto
in
Luis's crop,
and attacked the prince
Right then.
originally,
Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Hulkenberg was there. Like, wouldn't he recognize Hulkenberg? Oh, it's like storming here. Or maybe he does, I can't remember. Maybe he brought that up in a conversation and recognizes her and is like, oh, hello, Hulkenberg, disgraced former knight. Bye-bye. She had short hair then.
Let's hurry.
He didn't connect the dots. I feel like I haven't seen too many other people with striking red hair like that. But, I'm just asking out of curiosity.
Boy there.
Ferryman. That's right, you have to take a...
Well met,
You have to take a boat around. By your performance at the exhibition, blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing a Sanctorus as your mark. Framing a Yuji for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably.
Wonderful.
Have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir.
Wonderful.
She has to be, is it like masked dancer? She's definitely going to join the party and she's going to be like the masked dancer then. Because there's only a handful of archetypes left for me to get.
Nine.
You're not serious. Stop!
You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. This is a crier. This is a busy crier right here. He could be part of the tournament. He could be the one. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? Cover up? Who is this? Julian. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful. He'll try to confuse you with logic. Ah, that pesky logic.
How's it going?
Aggressive ferryman.
I'll handle it.
So you're the lot those brothers were talking about? I know the story. I'll take you there right quick. Who knows? Yeah, I shouldn't be asking unknowable things. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool place. It reminds me of Zora's Domain and Majora's Mask.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
Not a problem, my
you
friend.
expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when
his
I
big
get
brother.
to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the
That's why he
elder?
does all the talking.
Here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay. Oh, everyone's looking at us? We're getting sinister looks from the whole
What
pub.
kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on,
Yep,
let's
I can
have the
answer
pitch.
this. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
Explain it to me
You're
then,
not doing
big
yourself
man.
any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Because I want to get close to him and find the curse that he put on the prince. I admire his power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juno. I feel like all of those work. Because they're all technically, like, accurate to the main character's feelings on things. I don't know if the main character's in love with Juno, but he probably could be. He probably would actually admire the power he has. He probably doesn't like Forden or the church. The most accurate...
I don't like Forden or his church.
Juno.
Too right. They have no
Is that
idea
what you said?
justice is. Ah, but...
Oh, I missed it. No idea what justice is.
Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side.
What do you mean
We're
moralize?
just here to right wrongs, that's all.
We just had her confess, man.
You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much.
It would have been
Already
more
got
moral
more
not to
accomplice
bring
than
her
Nicola Dell ever
the
did.
justice.
You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating.
You did
that.
say it.
For now.
I feel like that wouldn't have gotten along well with the
Someone like you
Magnus
should
brothers
already
here.
know what it's
They wouldn't
like.
have appreciated that
The minority
comment.
tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Really now? Do you think so?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting
We are
for
gonna
you
do
inside his
everything-
gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Make
No funny
Luis
business
king.
up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
I like Basilio. The way he talks, I like him. He's got a good
Finally
voice.
have access to Luis's headquarters.
They just said something
It's a
like, "Get
valuable
in
opportunity.
line."
Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Ooh, Gallica's gonna search.
Wait,
Finally, some
me?
Gallica
There's
combat.
no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
She's gonna have to go into the vents and fight rats with her little sword.
Where?
Already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Ow. We woke up and had that conversation. I guess it's still the day of the exhibition, huh? The Charadrius Warship Harbor. I'm not familiar with this town, so I'm really trying to take in everything. Like, look at how huge those ships are. And that big water orb, like damn. The languid ferryman.
Hello there.
You pre-played this section. That's no place to visit after a piss up. What is a piss up?
Incredible.
Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Hey! Boy, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? Gallica's supposed to, like, disappear from our group and go scouting, but she's right here in plain view. You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all. Since you're British. Yeah, I guess I don't know my British slang too much. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Baz, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Get it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Whoa, this is like dungeon camera angle. Like this is where the whole party would be standing around where you can talk to them before you go in. The size of Luis's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it? Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. Nope. I was just saying it looks different. It's a...
Check this out.
Dedicated camera angle. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Everyone's standing around like a dungeon.
If I may.
Liddell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Luis faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. It was the next screen, yeah. Too true, I got it a little wrong.
Understood.
Impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Is this actually going to be a dungeon?
Got it.
Like right now? Here we are, go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. They're setting this up like this is a dungeon right now.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an Elda recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Skyrunner Charadrius. Wow, they all have stuff to say. You're the new guy. Hang on a minute, you're an Elda? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting out those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elda kid showed up Forden, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
You're not seeing this. Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey!
It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctists what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that Elda candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis? Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Okay. Not coming with?
What in the...
Does it detect bombs or magic or something? What is that? It happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic control blocking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers. He's gonna be like, Bass, stop telling them stuff they don't need to know. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst ourselves, huh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. I already finished my drink that I grabbed before the stream.
Oh, nice!
It's only been an hour. Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, huh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Okay.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there or you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. At least we get to keep our swords. Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. I want to say that her model must be bigger than she would like actually appear, because there's no way they would not notice her fly away.
But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
While he speaks, I'm going to get up and get a drink, but
I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I have bid you come.
Here we go.
Testing us. What should I ask?
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then
he has no reason to hide that, yeah.
I never sought. I presumed.
Yeah, royal family seems like the best thing to ask him.
The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction.
I asked about Juna again. Did you really?
Keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
I like that he didn't say anything about the prince. Our character asked, "Did you really kill the king and the prince?"
Magic silver. Cut your finger.
And he didn't answer about the prince. This is a heart of magic silver.
Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
That's a good parallel to the fact that we rip out like mechanical hearts from ourselves when we awaken our archetypes.
Not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Huh?
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But
Cut yourself on this and you might
trumps
like
all.
die.
That
if
is the
you're
crux of my rule.
not truly committed. That sounds fucked up.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your
Stuck with the
debut
bit.
in my retinue.
Very
You committed to the
exclusive,
Juna
see?
bit.
Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honoured.
As my gauntlet runner
I wonder if she's
requires
going to be
some
the next one to
maintenance,
join me.
the
I don't
party
really
should
know
be
who
held
else
at the feast hall where I'm
is
staying.
going to join the
In the
party.
meantime, do as you will.
I kind of thought that one mouse person with the hammer was going to join our party, but they're a Ujif, just like Izme is. So
Only this area
I feel
feels
like
any
our
different
party is
from
going
the
to be
rest.
comprised of like one individual from each of the different races. It just ties in with the game's themes pretty well to do that. And that's why the main character is the Eldo, the most despised. And aren't there like 7? So we still need a Parapus. We have a fairy. We have an Ishkia, are the bird people. We have Nearus as an Ishkia. But wait, isn't Lady Juna an Ishkia? So they're not counting Nearus. Or I could just be wrong. As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. Okay.
I need a key to get in, though.
I only hope
Nice
Juna
if I could
comes
see
along
what's going on in
soon.
here too.
Yeah, I kind of thought when they introduced her to everyone earlier that she was going to be the first to
Meeting
join.
with Count
and
Luis as we speak, I
it was a
think.
trick.
Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Oh my god, I really am in the ventilation.
Is this
Oh,
the other
okay.
side of that door?
I'm
Never
like,
thought it'd
if I
lead to a
called it
place
and I'm
like
really
this.
fighting rats
This
in the
area
vents,
just
dude,
screams
that would be
suspicious
very
public
funny.
arts. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
This could all be a
Someone
cutscene. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to play as Gallica. Lady
Figures
Juna.
they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna is.
What do you mean, what is she doing here?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal
She's getting
quarters,
close to
and
Luis.
We thought in case you needed.
Well,
He's a
I
spy or
don't.
something.
You can do your guarding downstairs.
She
for
doesn't. She
today.
works against him.
Do you understand? And well, I
That
mean,
might have been clear
do you
from
really
the
want
first
to be
meeting with her,
guarding
but I don't
the store
remember.
when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Get tricked. Get trolled.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and
Talking
far
out loud to
between.
herself.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
It doesn't look like a formula. Is that like a journal? It could have the formula in it. I mean, I guess it could be written like anything. I'm
I
expecting
can carry out something that big,
like a
and now I know where it is.
Full Metal Alchemist, like glyphs and stuff.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you.
Where's
Now that you've
Gallica?
sworn
You guys,
fealty, we can
aren't
get
you worried?
right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right?
What?
I found where the formula is!
That's all you
I'm
did?
pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's
You
somewhere
saw
in
Lady
that room.
Juna with a book and you left.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Okay, so
Whatever the case,
he
I
said like
assume you could
August
lead the way
13th
to
is
the
the
room?
soiree, and it's not going to be on the
yes,
Gauntlet
but
Runner.
It might be a bit tricky.
So
To
our
get
next
to Luis's
infiltration
quarters,
mission
we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor.
is on the
through
Gauntlet
port
Runner
corridor.
on August
You need a key
13th
to get
during
into
the
each of
soiree.
divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard
And then we
post
have to
has
go
one.
around each
Luis's
quarter and
private
get the
quarters have a
keys to
special key, too.
level up our pass,
That one's held by the
so we have
representative
better
on the bridge.
access to the rest
In
of
short,
the
we'll need to pass through 3
the dungeon.
blocks. The crew quarters.
That's
either
totally
the
a trap.
starboard or port
They
corridor,
fed us that
and the
information
bridge.
as a trap
It looked
because
like
they
he's
wanted
usually got
us
his quarters under guard.
to try and break in.
So we'll want to pick a time of day
Luis
when
isn't
there'll be less
dumb.
people around.
If we need it less crowded,
He's a
then
conniving
how about the night of the
mastermind.
soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury class inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that
He would
day.
have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've
Yeah, we'll
got
just
plenty of
ransack
time
his
to
Gauntlet
prepare.
Runner in a short time.
Securing an infiltration
No one
route,
will notice
finding
our
out when it
absence.
will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return
One
by the
person?
shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You can address me by name, Stroll. It's okay, man.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think?
Fair
Be
enough.
risky as a near solo infiltration.
It sounds actually impossible.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously.
I don't like
Jumping
this
from
plan.
tightrope to
This sounds like a
tightrope
bad
here. We'll have to
plan.
prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
You remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength, almost like he was amping himself up to be like a mini-boss or something.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
You worry too much? I guess I do. I worry a lot. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Look at that.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Every single month in this game has...
Now then.
How many days? Because a week in this game is only 5 days, right? They only have 5 days in their week. And is there like 5 weeks in a month? Or is there 6? How do they do it? Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push
Even
forward.
so,
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Secure an infiltration route before the deadline so you can steal Luis's heart. Yeah, pretty accurate. A lot of parallels to Persona 5 in this game's structure. not strong enough yet. I mean, if I'm alone, I'm definitely not.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
That was pretty accurate to what he actually said, so I'll let it slide. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities and give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Yeah, we're gonna run into Jonker.
Let's focus.
I wonder if there's going to be a super boss in this game. That's like a collab boss. I talk about this sometimes, but really weirdly, there's a game called World of Final Fantasy. It's like a weird Pokemon-esque Final Fantasy side game. You like collect different monsters. It has like a cutesy art style. And for whatever reason, the super boss of this like Pokemon game, it's like a chibi one, yeah. The super boss of that game is Xenogears. And I don't know why. It's very, very odd, but it was extremely cool to encounter because I was not expecting it, because I talk about Xenogears all the time. You fight, you know, behemoths and chocobos and stuff, Malboros, and then once you get every single one of them in the game, you can challenge the super boss, and it's fucking Xenogears. Very wild. So there could be something, especially because it's like, that was a Squaresoft game before Monolith Soft broke off and they became Square Enix and Monolith Soft. It was Squaresoft who made Xenogears. So I was just surprised that Square retained the rights to use that or have like a boss from essentially a completely different series. It wasn't like a Final Fantasy boss. So if this game had like, you know, Demi-Fiend as a super boss, that'd be kind of a similar vein almost. But it would be more reasonable. It would be cool if there was a different like Persona character as like a super boss in this game, because I know Persona 3 or Persona 5 has like a royal, you can fight the other characters as a super boss, right? Or is it Persona 3 that has Joker as a super boss? I can't remember. But they feature each other. I'm getting sidetracked now. Sorry about that. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Oh wait, we can go into the Gauntlet Runner now? We're just gonna fight guys in there right now to get the keys to get ready? 4 areas. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree. The Answer has a joke. Okay, I was gonna say I couldn't remember which game had which character, but yeah, that might be because The Answer. I didn't play The Answer yet for Reload.
Oi there!
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh? That massive lump hardly fits in the harbor.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Jesus Christ. Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an Elda boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... And they say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
What they say?
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them. But the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. 1 dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I need 7. It'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Give it a shot!
No deadline. Okay. Lives depend on it, but there's no deadline. P5R has the P3 and P4 protagonist fight as DLC. Oh, so both games have both. That's why I was kind of confusing them. Got it. I haven't played Royal or The Answer, so I haven't gotten to experience them. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
This place.
Well met, eh?
And this game, like, makes me kind of dizzy. Something about the camera and maybe, like, reading everything the characters have to say. I think that's why this game kind of exhausts me when I stream it. Reading it all.
How absurd!
Maybe I need to sit further back. Executing Sanctorus Joanna. Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless should be slaughtered by humans. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important.
Well, well.
Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant to the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received The Magical Future from Julian. Is that his book? This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Nice.
Just can't stand it. Oh, this blooming heat. Wonderful. Oh.
Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage, and of course I saw your exploits there firsthand. Rhylehaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again.
Now what am I to do?
I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow Honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Another person with a quest over there.
Let's head there right away.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Will. What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightprowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer as a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. You lost the deed to the Nightprowler? Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. Somehow I find that suspicious. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
The nobleman creditor might be at the Varmarino Coliseum in Arena Front Wharf. You get a chef's toque, 10,000 bucks, and it's a 1-star, 1 diamond difficulty. Pompous Ishkia. One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's not.
Let's avoid going that way. It feels kind of sketchy and I don't like it. Okay. Fine.
All right then.
A lot of quests. Wow.
Young man.
Oh.
Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctuarist to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think of. What the fuck is with this? Everybody is like pissed off at me. Like everyone just wanted these kids to get killed. Do you understand the gravity of what she did? No one seems to understand that.
Right.
You didn't think the sanctuarist would walk away safe, did you? Yeah, of course not. Of all the short-sighted immature... You're far too young to be a king. Damn it. Only I'd participated in the exhibition right now, I'd be...
Oh, come off it.
Hey, you, elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the sanctists is right dangerous.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. Maybe you're not peerless, maybe you suck. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Ah, that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about... Racism wins over the kids she killed. Yeah, I guess so, but he wasn't being like racist. He didn't say anything about being an Elda. He said he was being ageist. He said we were too young. Right next to the Forsaken Fortress. Must be. Can it be? Now that I get a better look at you. It is. You're the young candidate everyone is talking about. Of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he'd recognize you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern at the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Say there. Beg pardon?
Yes, hello.
Oh my god, that camera angle. You, I remember you. The one who denounced the Rawag Sanctuarists at the exhibition. But the support you've earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent, Rusant nation.
Dismissed.
Ha! Pitiful Elda. Struggle all you like. Hey, is Luis strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. At the front lines, they... Well, it's not the sort of thing children should hear. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people. Something Luis is sorely lacking. Those are pretty wise words from a random NPC. Boy, you're not gonna believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and me own face was in the corner. Good for you. Good? Far from it. I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got round town and now even strangers come up to me. He'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage, I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on. What if...
We're just curious about the rock. So there's a coronation rock in this city too. Gordon in first, Luis in second. Is it just me or has the gap widened a little bit? Godot is back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. Can't let our guard down yet.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
7K, not bad.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
View of the sea. The ocean's quiet, but the people are all abuzz. The place really lives up to its name as the City of Commerce. I wonder if you can swim in that ocean. I can't, of course. My wings would get wet. My last voyage sure was a roughin'. The sea was calling to us with the pull, and we damn near answered. That's right. When the sea starts acting eerie-like, we sailors call that the pull. There's magla crystals that, sank to the bottom of the sea, and they could do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. I'm very, very curious about that. What does he mean? Oh, there's a staircase. You there, you heard the rumors about that Gladell fella? You know, the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament in Luis's place? Apparently he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing, if he can keep a monster like that.
Alright then.
Let's go. Yeah?
I like hearing what people have to say, despite my disdain for visual novels. There's something different about being able to have the freedom to walk around in an open space like this, I guess, that makes me think differently. Hey, now it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed? To an elder like Will dragging the church through the mud, I mean. Heh, not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, and I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little.
This blooming heat.
Yeah, I'm enjoying what people have to say. It's, you know, if you want to understand more of the world building, it's definitely appropriate to talk to characters. Say, lad, yes, you, young man there, can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write.
You could...
Of course, I wouldn't ask Summit for a fee, for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. It's really difficult to read properly when there's word Summit. More slang? In other words, working as a scribe. Well, if we get it done quickly...
I am in your debt.
Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or, wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. Whoa. Knocking something over. And then... Hold on. What was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? That's right, the dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't yous No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough. So with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to, and as a reward for that, here's a little more. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Nice. And that was just a random person, too. There was nothing differentiating them from anybody else. Sometimes you get good shit from talking to random NPCs. Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Huh? Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like, getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Will you bring me a flower?
So.
You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter. Promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. So why not stop by St. Fermi's Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Nice, that sounds pretty free and easy. What was that laugh? Oh, damn. Did you see? Lord Milo just looked this way. Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has always bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory.
Yeah? It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage.
Yeah.
I am aware, and that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist.
Really no.
Okay. Yikes. Apoplectic?
You
what does that mean?
Bastard, you.
Oh, for the love of... Not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Vacant man. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. We saw someone like this at Martyra. He's got like dark magla surrounding him. Like he's got apathy syndrome.
Really no.
Have they addressed that yet in this game? That seems too important to have popped up in multiple cities now. I thought it was going to be part of the Martyra local story and that was never addressed. Those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I'll need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me. I'd give 15,000 bucks. Sorry, hope you get better. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Give it a shot.
Wow, you are pretty far gone if if all of your teeth are going to be removed in like 3 weeks and you need a toothbrush today.
A village.
Love that relic. Small village seated in a wetland. Anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. That's such a funny toothbrush of Hygienia.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
You! Follower.
That damn Luis. He made Warship Harbor into his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner. And he's letting those soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even saw that Sergeant Xanth of his at the Colosseum. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people?
Follower.
Oh my.
Why did this happen?
I'm tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such? I sure don't look happy with them.
Yeah?
Alright.
Okay, I think I can go to the informant now. I think that's all the quests. Talked to most of the people. My throat's already starting to hurt from all the talking. I know there's a bunch of really good, like, gear. Do I need to go? I haven't been in some of these buildings. I think that's not why they're not on the fast travel list. I think there's a bunch of good gear that I can buy at the shops, but I was worried I'm just gonna find better gear in the dungeons or something.
I'm just
Really nice.
Thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song of sweet ale, man.
I'm just
Sorry.
If you seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
Thank you.
I am obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I'd wish. It concerns the knights of today, you see. And one never knows what ears might be listening. Please, let us discuss this on our next voyage instead.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? Brylehaven. Let's see here, that's a tough one, because I could talk your ear off about this place. Oh, maybe you heard it referred to as the City of Commerce. There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts. The tradition originated here in Brylehaven, don't you know? Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. I forget the details. All that aside, the city provides many forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Colosseum. I know you candidates are just visiting, so I say take in the city while you can.
Hey, listen.
Fancy
That's
a bit of
cool.
info?
The discounts on Idols Day, Forgiveness Day, that tradition started here. Big if true. Oh my god, so much info.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo a little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find rare treasure? They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is bath salt, mellow milk, and toothbrushes, their specialty. About all I can think of.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's butchers who sell marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt. The only specialty good you can get from a village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. Reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers? His cooking? I've said too much, forget it.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters.
Ooh.
Forsaken Tower is here. Really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And right there's a
That Katharina's ship, too. Her Gauntlet Runner is on the way. And that must be...
trouble.
What's... I don't know their name.
I smell trouble.
If I was to guess, this is that ageist guy's Gauntlet Runner. I'm not sure his name, I can't remember.
There's a runner.
This must be that Ujif, based on the colors. The little mouse
Here's
one.
where we are now.
There's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt, so let's just say keep your defenses up. I've heard that if you can remove its buff before the next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Kokasados that lords over there loves them too, so be careful. The Kokasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. The thought of killing you instantly outside of an RPG is like wild that someone would describe it that way. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your berry hunt goes swimmingly.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Charadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Charadrius. On the lookout for intruders. Damn, that's a tongue twister. The chief of security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. And he uses almighty magic.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charadrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. Have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on!
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? He's the only one Luis has granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's strong.
Us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. He had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't
Thanks.
it? Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then. Train a bit before fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gletchum is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or he'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful, but if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. Maintenance chief Seba, huh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that, too.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Zant amongst Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zant, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. An acquaintance of yours. And you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see, so we have to inflict status ailments. There are a lot of different fights to get prepared for. One wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with risks.
I'm just...
Okay, wow, a lot of stuff. Many quests to do. There's like this whole... It sounds like I'm supposed to go into...
What now?
The Charadrius at any time. And what? Like progress through it and negotiate or fight all the different officers ahead of time before the Swar... Like, how does that not alert Luis to what's going on? Let me take a look at my quests.
What now?
Dental distress, efflorescent youth. Yeah, I can just go to the church right now.
Where to?
Let's go.
Great question. I'll be thinking about the answer to that
This I cannot fathom.
the whole way.
What is it?
Hey,
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. You happen to have any flowers we can buy? Indeed, we sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. I think I was waiting to purify those from last time. 500? That's it? A mysterious flower illuminated by rainbow. A rainbow aura. It is identical to the real thing in every respect, but is actually a clever replica.
Alright then.
Are there any more quests here? Oh, there's bounties to take too.
let's go.
By the way, Nep, congrats on getting to double digits in last points. Very impressive. I may have to award you with a free VIP for your diligence. You're really knocking them out of the park on that one. You're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. You've got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Too bad I don't get paid retroactively a higher wage. A free VIP, yeah, I mean, what is a VIP other than someone who is committed to the channel? And you're there? You're there to redeem first and last? Consistently? That's worthy of praise.
That's what you want.
Bounty contract this time is for Otto Lich, the Apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. He's fashioned the graveyard into his own undead paradise filled with demon skeletons raised to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, we'll just have to show you you're wrong, won't we? We can handle it, right? A dedicated follower. Very much appreciated. The thing is, I don't remember... I think mods can't also be VIPs. And I don't know what the VIP gets rid of in your, like, name tag. I don't really know what VIP is for, but, you know, pretty sure if I give it to anybody, I'll probably end up giving it to you first and foremost. I'll have to think of a way to dole them out other than just, like, having an exceedingly large amount of channel points. Bunny target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak to the informant in Brylehaven. God damn it! I thought I had everything I needed from that guy. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring that back as proof of completion.
Let's do it.
Wacha. Ooh. 52,500. Yeah, you get the new badge. I just don't know if it replaces, like, your founder badge or what. I don't think it does, but... The Tomb of Lament is pretty far north, isn't it? Branching paths. Ah, that's good. That's smart.
And there's a village.
So...
We'll face danger here.
Now if I go to Inundo, I can just proceed to the tomb.
And right there's a
And then to the Forsaken Tower, and then I don't waste days traveling. Although at the same time, it wouldn't have been a waste if I went to the Gracia Forest. But now I have to choose which Gauntlet Runner. To choose which Gauntlet Runner I'm going to go up against. Ooh. I want to fight both of them. But I don't think there's a way for me to do that. Swap out your Prime badge. I don't know if... I think you can just remove that. There's something... in the chat that says, like, your chat appearance or something. I don't know if you can hide that. You might be able to. Not feeling like representing the Bezos clan, huh? Had to loop around. Oh, you did it too, huh? You went and fought him? Yeah, I want to fight both of the other candidates.
All right, then. Where to?
Okay, what's in Martira? Any other quests? There's the handshake. That Barden. Oh yeah, and you said certain rules are lifted, like posting links or not being impacted by slow-mo. That sounds right.
Let's go.
Sounds familiar. Can't ignore a good runner sitting and waiting in front of me.
I can't believe...
Actually...
Can't believe about Lady Joanna. A long while ago, I painted a portrait of her when she was pregnant. This is the one that painted that? Wow. Small world. Well, I guess it is actually kind of a small world, but... To just immediately run into that exact guy. If that child grew up, perhaps the future would have been different. Yeah, I think it would have been, definitely. Okay, I can check my supporters in this menu, can't I? I can see who I can chat with. I need to chat with Maria to get the cooking thing, like, for sure. Arden busies himself. What do I get for his? At rank 3, I get General. I don't really need that yet, though, because I just got the base class or whatever. Hulkenberg needs to be chatted with upon the Gauntlet Runner. Reserve XP. If I end up getting a new party member soon, that's going to be really important. Enemy analysis and squad battle. That's right, I haven't gotten to test that Aegis poster in the background. I thought it looked like 2B. But it's our character, right? Yeah. Does 2B even have a headband? I don't think she does. I don't know why I was thinking 2B. It's just the color scheme, I guess, the black and white. Reminds me of Automata.
Alright then.
Oh man, what do I want? I'm like overwhelmed with choices right now. I don't know what I want to do. 20 days until the soiree.
Alright then.
2B has a headband too? Okay, yeah.
Where to?
Unoriginal design. So I think I'll go... Let's do the follower thing with Maria first. Because I think cooking, like, for free is going to be overpowered. It's going to be so good. Where is Maria?
Alright then.
Okay. First safety save in case this is, like, way fucked up. Hades is finishing up. You seeing the end of the tunnel on that epilogue? Congrats.
Sorry.
Did you end up buying Hades 2 early access? And if so, are you planning on giving that a go, or are you going to wait for the full release? I've seen it, I thought there would be more. Yeah, it's a little underwhelming for how much work it takes, right? The epilogue. It unlocks like a new room or something, doesn't it? Not that you can't do anything in it, but it's like a whole new area? Or is that there before the epilogue? I forget. D-Squiz redeemed second. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Hushed Honeybee. I didn't see that. I think that there's like, if you go to the far bottom right... Yo. Welcome home. Hopefully everything was going smoothly today. Didn't get Hades 2 yet, waiting for sale, yeah. Sounds reasonable. I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well...
I think she's just trying to be good. While I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of some desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. You little wretch. Look at what you've done. Aww.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilt me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink. On the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way...
Their dialogue is matching up to their lines, actually. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone, above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. And all he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
All right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
That's right, increases XP just across the board? That was very well worth it then. I forgot about that. Good thing I didn't go to a dungeon first. Metaphor ReFantazio Retold will have all links be voiced. If they really called it that, that would be... I could see it. I could see that being the title. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? I already am. Right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. I feel like I don't need to know about why that guy was in a bad mood. He could have been just an asshole. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. You know, some people out there are just, like, gonna be like that. You know, get Maria desensitized to this little fucked up world right now. The fact that he was a nice guy, actually, he said sorry. Yeah, it's not always gonna be like that. Sorry, Maria. Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. Grown up. That means that there's more that I can do. Grow up, dumb kid. Just saying it almost feels like bad to be like, oh no, he wasn't really mean. He didn't mean to be rude to you. Everyone is truly like a nice person at heart. You know, some people are not fucking nice. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for seeing me today. That's not at all what that line said, but I misread it. They're a cute family there. It feels worse to have Grius gone now, as you get to see more of like Fabienne and Maria's kind of family dynamic without Grius there. That is pretty sad. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. And need to push myself harder.
I'm just...
Oh, it put me right here. Good.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course, I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called the Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Comenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Comenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic. Or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. Either better prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Comenza's weakness, wind, to make it quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptoros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave.
Hey, listen.
I love it.
I miss having to abide by Luis's schedule. This soiree cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have the time to eat and prepare, we should.
Alright then.
Where is that quest that I can turn in? I need to go to the Colosseum as well. I don't think I've been there, so I can't fast travel there. Young man, you should not be out in the street in the middle of the night. He knew it was the rainbow flower. Look at it, it's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you. I had a feeling when he said it was a flower that it was gonna be like a crush he had on someone.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower, and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Will. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Free and easy.
Alright.
I'm very tolerant of helping kids. I guess what would that have increased other than tolerance? Nice. 2 more spots. Oh, this little guy.
Hey.
I was gonna assume that shop would unlock with something from the informant, but it didn't.
Why did this happen?
That Lady Juno over there. It's really her, isn't it? I'm about to lose it here. You love her so much you're seeing her when she's not even there? Come on, mate. Would the real Juno just cruise around at night? Whoa, check out that parapet behind Lady Juno. If looks could kill. Recently, someone ran back into the city in the middle of the night, wailing and crying after attempting a dare of some sort at the Tomb of Lament. That's the name of a cemetery outside the city, see? Monsters infest the place, so I'd done my duty and warned him not to go there, but did he listen? Anyway, the noisy idiot said that something terrifying emerged from a grave, and that it also brought something else out along with it. Yeah, I haven't a clue what that means either. Whatever. Point is, if you don't want to get hurt, stay away from there.
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it might be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Ugh, wish Lady Juno could appreciate her position sometimes. You can't just go strolling about attracting every drooling idiot from here to Altaberry. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. And if you lay so much as a finger on Lady Juna, you're a dead man. That clear?
I love it.
Here's your order, pal. It's fine UG craftsmanship, and I can vouch for the quality. Lycaon doesn't know about this, right? They find out I've got an igniter like this. Don't worry, the Sanctus churches turn a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use it as much as you'd like. Phantom of the Deep. It just sounded child voting block. A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, he said. It said. Oops. This described a secret ritual that would allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that just fantastic? That's why when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Mage Academy. But now that tome is considered a forbidden text. I thought I might learn something more from the wares in this shop, but I suppose I expected too much.
What is it you need?
These are pretty useful from time to time. A lot of money to put down though. Praetorian Clock. Halves the turn icon, use of guarding. God, that's good. 2 actions. Prevent poison, blah blah blah. These are really good, actually.
Alright then.
Okay, so how can I get to...
Let's head there right
Probably
away.
need to use a boat. Rare to see sober folks around these parts. Go to the arena. Arena front wharf. It's still not done for the day. Alright, mind yourself and climb aboard. Oh, this is the gold bug man. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who's in the giant sandworm stomach. Really? None other.
I mean...
How did you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
I had intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? I should have connected the dots that this guy was gonna somehow be the bug guy. Because he already was the bug guy. They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this!
A glowing bug? Feel like we've captured at least one. Yes, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here. Arcane dragon blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? So who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm
All
next.
good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Wow, 12? I feel like I don't even have 12 yet. That's just for the second reward. He did opt to stay in the worm, that's true. I did kind of think that he was just gonna be dead for good, but... I mean, if anyone was gonna collect gold beetles, it makes sense that it would have been him. Secret treasure, the elderly entomophile. Where's the mushroom-mancer of this game?
Hey there!
Let's see how many. You don't have quite enough. If you collect more, perhaps 4 will do. Wow, yeah, I've collected like... I'll return your gold beetles if you collect a total of 11. Wow. Yeah, I've gotten, what, 8 over the course of the whole game so far?
Was
that? What? Who was that? Unidentified corpse. They must have been killed at the Colosseum. How can they just dump bodies outside like this? Waiting in the Silk Song zone. I heard that game is actually rumored to finally come out this year. But some other game was pushed back till next year. I can't remember what it was. Adeni is the guy with the rook head. Oh, Mustari, that's right. That's why he has that, because they have to conceal their faces or something. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. I bet as an Elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Yeah, I agree. Still, you gotta make your case known.
If you might.
Wait one moment, are you perhaps the Elder who caused the stir at the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance. Yeah, surely this year. No, I swear, Silksong this year, 2025. Take it from me, I saw it on a Twitter post or something. But a candidate for king must not only be courageous, but educated, to succeed in the battles to come. To be upfront, I am a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's persons of influence. This country's most influential people. It might be good to make sure we're up on them.
Chuffed to hear it.
Chuffed to hear it. Good to hear. Now, I'd like to begin my lecture at once, but first, shall we take a moment to admire the ship? Switch 2. Wait, is it actually a Switch 2 launch title? You're not even joshing? Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners, I've always thought. If only Sanctifex Forden could see that. And what a perfect segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with igniters? Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy, run by a senator. And because the Syndicate has a monopoly on igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Sanctifex, controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Sanctifex Forden has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished Carapace tend to favor Luis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I've spent nearly all my time talking about Sanctifex Forden, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better.
See you again, yeah?
Now that you know your opponent better, I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. I've received a small gift from the Wandering Student's travels after he taught me about the state of the country. It's been confirmed. I just saw it in a dream last night. Very cool to hear. You know? Switch 2. Silksong, I was trying to think of what it was called. Things that we never thought would be released in our lifetimes. They're finally on the horizon. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonk and great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men. Entering the Colosseum is what makes you a real sailor. It's the Oceania way to impress someone.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You the candidate everyone's been talking about? From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around... Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, you see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
Is that what they said the Lich was holding? Or was the Lich holding something different? I thought that it was a chalice. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. Ah, so you're already hot on the trail, huh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Skong 2, FF9 Remake, and Bloodborne PC are all confirmed for Switch 2 so far. Okay, you had me going for a split second there. Bloodborne PC. I did actually hear Bloodborne does run on PC. There's like a Nexus mods page for it. You can actually play it. Zesty redeemed second and last. Good luck with the last redemption, Zesty. Welcome. Hope you're doing alright today. Really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do ya? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum. He's in pretty rough shape, but we only have 18 on hand. Should we give him one?
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny Threads Tailbait. Ooh, I can go fishing? Every good game's got fishing. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
He's such a bother.
Yeah, I'd look into Bloodborne. I'd play that again because I never got to play the DLC. Somehow, well, I've explained before, I played all the Souls games without any internet, so, you know, I also didn't have any of the DLC, so my most recent playthrough of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 were the first times I actually played those DLC, but I never played the Bloodborne ones, and I never played the Dark Souls 3 ones, and now I have to play the Elden Ring DLC at some point. But I heard that one had problems with its optimization, so I definitely couldn't run it on this computer. But when I finished my new one, yeah, I heard it was good, the Bloodborne DLC, so maybe that's a future stream idea. Listen, just move about like we practiced and you'll win. This may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A paltry task, no monster's a match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. Bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say about his to catch his attention. Have I seen you before? Ah, you are the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elda or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. What story do we tell him? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. Guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of this city, for instance. Ah, okay, I see. All connected. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning the Elden Ring DLC had performance drops. Did they fix that, or was that before you upgraded your computer?
Hail, warriors!
Welcome to the Varmarino Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate? Then I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors for now. That popular, huh? Guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now anyway. Oh, is this going to be like a fully fledged Coliseum? I always like this as a side activity. At the exhibition of the brave, aren't you the one who... no, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to Varmarino Coliseum, but the seats are filled and we're in no need of challengers at the moment. Kinda rude, huh? All the same, it's not like we don't... I didn't bother reading all that, I guess. No, that's good. So you can probably play the DLC when you get back to it. Okay, so it's nighttime. I can't travel now.
All right.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ujif's stature. Not a thing for you to learn.
Good grief.
What am I going to do with you? I'm sure this is a style of training out there better suited to your means. You ought to seek it out. I was trying to say no to him because I wanted to check out the pantry quick. Sometime after I actually finish Metaphor. Yeah, how many hours do you have in Metaphor at this point? Which reminds me, I was looking at my Steam activity to see like what people were buying recently. I don't remember why I was looking at it, but I saw that you had an achievement for Metaphor and I highlighted it because I thought it doesn't show you achievements that have spoilers, and I read a spoiler. It wasn't really a big one, it was just like the name of a dungeon. It said you beat a dungeon of some kind. And then when I was like, why would they tell me the name of a dungeon? That seems like it could be a spoiler. And then when I looked at the actual like library page, it doesn't tell me. Because it is supposed to be a secret. So if you go to Steam Activity, they don't bother hiding achievements, I guess.
Really?
The runner isn't generating any power. Let's try it again. Ah, okay. I can't cook now. Got it. Okay, then I will do Heisman's thing. I don't need to save.
It's you.
Thank you, Steam. Thank God it was just some other dungeon that I probably don't... Not that big a deal. Versus it telling me, like, if I highlight it, it's like... killed Heisme. Yeah.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. That sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be there a while. Well said. Bit cramped right here, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now
70 hours? Okay. Probably creeping close to finishing the game. I'm imagining it's about 100 hours if, you know, Persona 5 or Persona 3 are anything to go by. I think I spent 100 hours in Persona 3 Reload, but I did do a lot of optional grinding. I don't remember. Hold on, I'm gonna alt-tab really quick just to look. Persona 3, and I only did one playthrough. 150 hours? Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, I spent a little more than 100. It probably would have been closer to 100 if I didn't, like, spend a bunch of time in Reload just grinding out Persona that had the optimum skill set that I wanted. Because it's very, like, the way that I play these games, it obviously seems kind of dumb sometimes, but, like, I'm saving my points in Metaphor. I was complaining all the time in Parasite Eve that I didn't know, like, how I wanted to build my guns. I just love to end the game being at, like, the exact place I want to be. I want to have the perfect loadout that is, like, makes me happy. And so in Persona 3 Reload, I ended up doing that. I made, like, my entire list of demons was all the demons I wanted with all the skills on them that I wanted, even though it was completely unnecessary. I don't know. It's like when Broby built that crazy-ass gun in Resonance of Fate that was, like, completely overkill. For some reason, that game, I didn't do that. But every other game, I typically do. I don't see a clear path to an ending yet, but I think I must be. I mean, you still could have, like, 30, you know, plus hours to go, so maybe. We do like our min-maxing here and there. Alright, Heisme says, let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instincts to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Oh. This is his little room in the attic. He still has all these things wrapped up. Because of his ears, right? I thought originally they were wrapped up as to not alert the sandworms. Was it both? His ear sensitivity and the sandworms? I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to mourning? Ugh. What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without ever giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. I mean, we should bring him back to Haizme's hometown, right? That'd be maybe a nice place. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a delicious cup of tea.
Cheers!
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. Cheers. I can sense Haizme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Damn, I like Haizme. What a good guy. What a good boy.
My boy, are you watching?
Aww. Man, I feel for him. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. I feel like I didn't notice that one when I was looking ahead.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Too bad he helped kidnap all those kids and got away with it.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
A lovely subplot, that. I wonder when they're gonna address Haizme's crimes. No more ambrosia poured out. Oh man, what if you had to give ambrosia in this game to level up your friendships? The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim... Excuse me. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we can finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until the soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Yeah, at the next exhibition, it's Haizme that's going.
Down.
I hear a voice. We're in quite the predicament.
What now?
Yeah, how many days are in a month? 30. Every single month is 30 days. Forgiveness Day. Oh, Forgiveness Day is different. Right? Wait, Big Bargain Day. Oh, it's an additional day with sales. This is the original day. I can't like click a button and look at it and highlight it. Cool. I like that. That's good lore.
Well met, eh?
Now what do I want to do? Katharina. So when I go traveling, on the road, I can level up Stroll and Hulkenberg. I assume that's why theirs are grayed out. Katharina, I need to run into on the road, and she's on the way to that one...
Alright then. Where to?
I can't look at it unless I'm on the gauntlet. It's kind of unfortunate.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Oh, wait, what way am I looking?
Well, what do you want to do?
Should I go to Barden first? I have a lot of time.
Now then.
How far do I run her? The other thing is, if it's stormy, the enemies would be harder in Luis's
A village,
gauntlet runner.
There's something there, yes.
But I can level up a lot of other stuff. I don't think Barden is going to give me anything important.
And right
The next thing
there's a
should just be a mag reduction in the cost of inheriting skills, but I don't think I need that. This right here, I don't know what this is. Is that like a landmark? Did I pass by that on the way? Is that something I already got an image of? Wait, where the fuck did we...
Danger.
Which one?
There's Martira. We traveled down this road, right? We must have. There's no path drawn for it on the map.
What lurks
Forsaken
below?
Tower.
Here's where...
A village, is it?
What lurks below? A village, I believe.
We could fulfill a request there.
Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Human treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul there.
You seem interested, lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will
It's your
understand.
call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive by tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's see. Yeah, it's one day to get to Inundo. Do I want to go to the town first, or do I want to go... Yeah, I'd have to go to Inundo, because if I go to the forest and then I go to the tomb, that's kind of a waste, because I want to interact with both of these gauntlet runners, so okay.
Nothing we could fulfill a request.
You seem interested.
It's your
Yeah,
call.
let's try this.
Which way should we go?
I think that this is not... I'd rather go to the forest and get some experience and do some fights first. But then I miss my opportunity to just go for that other gauntlet runner when I end up proceeding.
Great. Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. I can't believe I wasted time on this shit, not knowing that I could do it without having to use up any time. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? It is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Thank you very much, Nep. Good luck out there. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Minimalist preparation. Ugh. That's what it sounds like, just sloshing her knife into the meat. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. I almost thought it said acidity. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not?
Let's not.
Ah, so you get 1 free cook a day. Got it.
Speaking of...
I'd heard rumors of Luis since my days in the Shadow Guard. A mage gifted with powers rarely seen in all the kingdom's history, they called him. I mean, I'm willing to bet that he's got archetype powers too, especially with that heart that he had in his room. We'll need to sharpen our skills if we mean to face a man like that. A detour now and again for a spot of warriors wandering can't hurt.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. Let me check. What do I get? Do I get something special for either of these two? Inheritance slots. Oh, Stroll needs one really bad. Hulkenberg. Okay, yeah, I need to hang out with... I think I can hang out with both of them. But I should check with Stroll first. Hello, what's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam,
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. You free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. The weather's improved too. Let's speak more on the deck. Hey, what's up, Roby?
Sorry.
Thank you for the sub. $4.99, please. If you wanted me to give you $4.99, then you may have made an error with your subscription. Welcome home. How you doing? Let's fucking go. Subscription. Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia?
Sure.
Long day, zoning out with games and gonna lurk. Yeah, I completely respect it. I appreciate it. Thanks for resubbing and thank you for the lurk. Best of luck with whatever you're gonna end up doing. Your inheritance could rebuild your house. If I had it, you mean. Broby redeemed last. Well, good luck. Be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
Nice guys finish last. So true. Did you hydrate? Did you redeem hydrate? I was drinking. I will take a drink on behalf of the hydrate. I did miss that. Thank you. Oh, it's Rockstar though. I'm definitely gonna need to have a luck break. Yes, loud. You want to hear me gulp loud? I'll try. I'll try to gulp into the mic. Energy drink. Gulping ASMR. Not a problem. Thank you for hydrating me, my love. Stroll says, all I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, Both are the cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydrin. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much.
That's...
Where can we find your hometown? You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance.
After all...
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please. I did not mean it like that when I clicked that. I don't like how that came out. I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? Yeah, who cares where it is in the world? Just the next time we hang out, we'll go there. I can sense Stroll's deep interest in me. Oh, it's probably going to put his next follower quest is going to be in whatever specific town is the closest to where he lives, which is probably going to be Grand Trad, if I had to guess.
I'm not alone.
Or I just won't have access to it till I find that town. I don't know. I just like making guesses for the sake of... It's probably fun as someone who knows better whether or not I'm right. And it's fun for me if I do get it right. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
It's coming our way!
Boy, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey off on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste. Ooh. Bombardier. Elementas.
To the vanguard! Now accept your fate! There's a better way. Witness our secret technique! I'll use what I must.
No crit.
Let's stay calm.
Retry. We retry till we crit. That left one took way more damage too. Come on. I know you can crit. Now they both took 290. Weird that that's... What? I clicked the wrong button. Why did I click the shoulder button instead of the Y button? Who knows?
Forward.
Damn it. This is absolutely cheesing it and I don't care. The game knows I'm cheesing it, that's why they're giving me much lower damage numbers now. Why am I not critting?
Let's stay calm.
I thought this has a high crit rate. Or am I wrong? Does this move not have a high crit rate?
Forward! Face me!
High crit rate, yeah. How am I not getting a crit? That's like 5 times.
We can do this.
Okay, one more. One more shot, and then I'll commit.
Forward!
Wow, okay.
It's okay.
Maybe these guys just
We
can't
can do
be
this.
crit for some reason.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
No.
And I don't have...
We'll do this together. Not this. We're looking good here.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. Oh,
Okay, Stroll gets a crit, sure.
Charging in. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Only
Be
one left.
neither timid nor
We're
arrogant.
clear.
Face me! I show no mercy!
Is there no end to them?
Are there?
Whoa, more enemies. I don't think I've ever fought
Perhaps
these.
this suits me best.
I was able to beat them in like overworld fights
These are
before.
just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
They don't have a rare item. Holy moly, that was a loud train.
Power of kings! Next, a halfway decent
Rear guard.
result.
By this power. Take that! Now,
What kind of weapon is that? Is that Blunt. It's Pierce? Okay.
Sword Master! Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
Oh, great, a miss.
I stand ready!
We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Like this! May yet cling to life!
For the vanguard! Vanguard!
We're clear.
Can poison
Nobody
kill
will
you?
stand in our way.
That would be really annoying to end a fight on a poison proc there like Heisme and then die from it, so he just doesn't get the XP.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
I'm gonna guess that that forest was an easier, lower level of enemies on average than this next place I'm going to, but oh well. Because I would have preferred to do them in order of level average, but I just have to make assumptions. I have to guess as to where I'm going. What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to
That
them?
reminds me.
Freshly squeezed milk that hits the spot. Wow, expensive. A bundle of thin hair stuck onto the end of a small stick, supposedly used to brush one's teeth. I mean, why not? Endurance. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna need, but whatever. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kinds of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, the village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We've not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have it rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely.
Then...
Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? Nah, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they've come from this village in the first place.
All right.
We got what we came for. We finished?
Hey.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Dangerous parts.
All right then. What now?
Damn, 3 hours into the stream and I've only had one little fight. There's so much talking and shit.
All right then.
This game, like, no wonder it takes so long to get through it.
Let's go.
Oh, I can cook at night? Nice. 300 almighty to 1 enemy. Have 2 already. Immunity on the field. Oh, come on, that's good. Already have some though. Hero status, yeah. Might as well make a few of those, huh? That sounds
Let's check.
really good.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. I think he said this exact thing before. Do they only have a few...
Got it?
They only have a few different lines for the cooking? It's not unique to each individual dish? Because where I've already read that. It's coney stew. Nicely done if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. What are my... Okay, so first... Hulkenberg. I can actually level up Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you. Sorry. If so...
Could you spare a moment for me then? It's about Rodant, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I'd thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roag household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. I keep forgetting how to pronounce all of the different names of this game. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. What changed him?
the truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodant was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodant lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You feel inferior?
No.
Rodant's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight-errant and errored failed in her solemn duty.
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My nightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Redant, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run from Redant? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know...
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, huh? But still...
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Will. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
Reserve XP. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
All right.
Somehow,
I suppose Ujif mourning customs must be quite strange to other tribes. But I suppose every tribe has their own way to deal with these things. I hear the Parapus mourn through celebration and revelry of all things.
The truth is...
There are many notable Roag families, Rodant's once among them. They'll live far longer than other tribes, especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Such long tenures meant their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurpation. But I've never been one for political gossip like the rest of my family is.
Alright then.
What,
What now?
It's Idol's Day. I wonder if that village I was in...
Oh.
If I had been there just now, or if I was getting there today on Idol's Day, would they have offered me sales? Is Idol's Day discount respected everywhere you go? Yes, luck.
Well then.
Experience break. Dropping some frames in here now. My PC just can't keep up. Let him cook. None of these sound particularly like super useful for me right now.
Hail!
There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? Trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. That's true. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we've made.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. It's truly one of a kind, is it not? You don't even eat that, you like throw it at the enemy. Okay, now I don't think that there's any follower stuff to do, right? I do want to check, is there a note now for that relic? Oceana entry. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried. If I'm around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for the cemetery in case there's a relic there. Okay, perfect. That's exactly where I'm headed right now anyway. That does make me wonder, though, if I didn't read that, would I have still found the relic? I assume so. This game doesn't seem cruel enough to... Rest in the Gauntlet Runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. Doesn't look very comfortable. I got that new book. Speaking of books, Julian forced his on me. I'll stick it into the shelf for now. I am misclicking. I don't want to read. I want to see my choices. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living. What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter's called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people.
Let's see.
This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in. Wow, so this game is like, it's obviously fantastical, it has magic elements, but they're already aware of atmospheric changes caused by things like smoke and fossil fuel. People come before nature. The void left is where magic comes in. He wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. I think it might work for some, but certainly not everyone. I agree. So few can afford igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems.
All right.
Gallica and I are on the same page.
Well...
People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. It's kind of fence-sitting, but yeah, I mean... like, what are we supposed to do?
I say...
And we can't... not everyone has access to magic. Ahoy! Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from
Ooh, this is probably going to be pretty.
Canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
The roar of the Mage King. Oh, that is a pretty sight.
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we've found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides...
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. Oh, like the mage archetype. Okay, I get it now. I was like, who's the Mage King? I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown. Mage, wisdom, boost, very knowledgeable, very smart boy.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. Have made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the gauntlet runner comes to an uneasy halt.
I really like the narration that they do for those Gauntlet Runner, like the segments there where you travel on the map. The narrator is so calming and it's cool to learn more about the world. However, why is it like every single dungeon always has this same setup in the front, the same like door? This is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but... well, let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also...
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. We'll follow your lead. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's...
So, hey.
I sense one of the relics Muris is looking for. So what was it? It was like wind and light they told me to bring for this place. Oh, I can't inherit multiple skills, can I? Ooh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have been doing more follower stuff before I left. I didn't even think about that. Oh, and I have a shitty weapon.
What now?
This is why you make backup saves. It's only an hour and a half back. No biggie. It's mostly just reading, I bet.
Okay then. Let's go.
I've never swung this. What's it called, a semaphore or something like that? Another gigantic place on our hands. Finding that bounty won't be easy.
It'll be all right.
All good things in time, lad. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Oh!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Instant mimic.
We'll win this!
Now get ready! Looks like they're weak to light!
What are they weak to? Light.
The vanguard!
All power of kings! What a blunder!
So much for that.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Yeah, I need to steal.
Forward!
Oh my god. Too many games I want to play. Just seeing that
So much for that.
that Leah emote just makes me want to play Crosscode.
It's over! Forward!
Every time Stroll starts talking about his
Just what a blunder!
So much for
every
that.
follower mission with Stroll makes me want to play
It's
Tales of
over.
the Abyss.
Advancing! What a blunder!
I talked earlier about wanting to play my GBA games, like
To the vanguard! Face me! Sorry.
finally, there we go. I had to cheese it, I needed that.
Wasn't enough?
Closing the distance! Swordmaster!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness because the attack was so weak?
I'll crush you!
Recovered from stun. Well, that's not good.
Magic Knight! This won't do. Magic Knight! Not charging it with blade in hand!
Alright, miss me.
Dodge! Nice!
Nice, there we go.
To the rear guard!
Looks like they're weak to light.
Resistance
Guess
dark,
it's our
weak to
time
light.
to shine.
Oh, I can see their HP now. Is that... That's what Gallica lets me see? Nice.
Forward! Falling back!
Wonder Life should work from the back line. Nice. Good, good, good.
I won't hold back! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Can't afford to hold back. No holding
No.
back! They die hard!
Synthesis skills.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Sleepy air. Oh my fucking god. Of course a crit. Or wait, was he asleep and that's why it was a crit?
What? Place for a nap.
I shall fight.
Okay,
Fucking
I don't
mimics
think
are the
there's any
worst.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Does she still have... No, she doesn't. I saw somebody say something online about Metaphor, like yesterday. Just a weird random passing comment. Of like, oh, I'm 90 hours into Metaphor and I just found out there's some way you can do something in the menus easier. I didn't even set extra skills, okay. I didn't look into like what they were talking about, but... And they didn't clarify. The post was just like, I didn't realize you could menu this in like different ways, and there was an easier way to do it than how I was doing it. And I thought, oh, intriguing. I wonder if I know what they're talking about or not.
Alright.
Damn, slash boost is good. Evasion is really good. More crit rate.
Alright.
Cheap enough that I should do that. Give me some extra turns and stuff. Now I don't have to do like swap that out as often. I don't know if Hulkenberg really has a ton more skills I'm in need of. Although her first aid seems like it's falling off. Not exceedingly powerful. Is that a Guptaros? What are they weak to again? Oh, gotta be one of these, right? Ox Demon. Fierce attacks and guard. Okay, I still have one person
There they
capable of that.
Alright, how's that?
Keep it up!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
To battle!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Knight's
go.
Bracelet. I don't know if that's good or not.
Forward! Eat! That's one a blunder.
So much for that.
Time for some closer.
Innocent Semaphore.
It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be his
No.
weakness?
How much damage did I just do 12 damage? Hold on, I just need to see that again. Well, first let's see if I can steal. Okay, I can. I'm not gonna try that again then.
Let me help.
I owe you. To the fore! No holding back! You'll keep it tenacious!
Do it!
Moving to the
Nice.
front with blade in hand!
But I thought you
Not
had
enough.
weakness.
Heat Riser. Oh shit. That's not good. Damn, owie. I don't think I have any heals on anyone either. That was a mistake.
Oh, power of kings! Must
Don't I have...
forward!
Yeah, I think if I do Phantom Tracer, remove buffs.
I'm counting on you!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
Wow, I do no fucking damage. Main character is weak as hell. I need to switch off of Commander. I don't have a good weapon for it.
Oh, really? Still standing.
That was a critical hit.
Wait, is the weather here bad? I didn't get an extra press turn for that. Yeah, there's like purple magla in the air. Oh my god, it's harder. This place is harder than normal. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I didn't plan ahead at all. This is really bad.
Formidable indeed.
It's okay, the next one's yours.
I can't.
Tenacious! Do it!
For all that we strive for!
Ah, shit, that didn't kill him. Takes aim, that's bad. And he's charging. Oh, please pass your turn. Yes. Okay, I can actually finish him off then.
Tokenbird's in bad shape. She needs help.
No, I need heat. Magla gather, commendable bearing.
That was like nothing.
Falling
I
back.
just need to pass my turn. Useless ass main character right now.
Swordmaster! Take that!
Yikes.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And I don't even know if that's enough XP to justify that. Oh, good rank ups.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Oh shit.
What now?
Let's see. Go back to not a significantly higher amount, but yeah, this is a better. Hulkenberg's already using up a ton of MP.
There they are. Charging in.
Very impressive.
Bonus? For what?
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Oh, because of Maria?
What is it?
Have you come to exorcise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Oh, there was a tooth back there. I want to talk to the tooth. Yeah, I can look at the map. But I can't look at just the area map. I wanted to see the weather.
It's all clear.
Ah, there's a hole over there. I didn't even see that. Aha! Hey kiddo, you've been keeping your guard up?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it, so good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible.
Yep, we're safe here.
I imagine that would be of use.
It would be if I could identify it right now.
Everything's pretty standard.
Wow, I didn't even see these.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
They're onto us.
Hang in there? Not tired, are you?
One of these rooms could even have a hole, yep, like that. If I could just lock onto him, I could teleport across the room, probably.
There's probably something movable.
Was there a hole in here? I forget sometimes that I can hold on to L2, as it were, for Gallica Vision. Which is good. I'm glad that I forget about it. Versus, like, I always complain about the Tomb Raider reboots.
Yep, we're safe here.
Having, it's like the Batman Arkham games as well, having that vision mode that lets you see secrets. But you just constantly use it all the time. Like, why would you turn it off?
It's all clear.
I guess it is the same in this game, but it's so much less important, I guess.
Would
I don't
sure
feel
be
like
a
I have to
pleasure
use it all the
find
time.
Some treasure.
I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
All right, let's take it and move
Tomb
on.
Reading, Rise of the Reading, yeah. Gypsum Cube. I was combining Raider and Reboot. You get tongue twisted when you read enough. Welcome back, Net. How's the dungeon going? It just started. I didn't realize, I'm pretty sure it's adverse weather here. I didn't calculate for that. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nearest was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. I might be in for a rough one. I don't. It's just that when I hit enemies with criticals and stuff, I'm not getting extra turns. And I didn't ask the seer for the weather, I just kind of came here. I want to look at the map, but if you look at the map, it's just the dungeon map, so I can't see. The enemies have purple mist on them.
There they are.
These fucking... I hate
You've
these
no time
goddamn
for
ones.
Let's go. Get ready. Looks like they're weak to light.
I need their blessed water because I have to bless more of my gear.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with... Let's go.
Now do I do damage?
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be his
In the
weakness?
name of justice!
Maybe it's not my damage.
Closing the distance. Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
I don't know if she's saying that because I hit it with its weakness and the damage is low, or if it's because the weather is not giving me an extra turn, and she's making note of that. Like, wasn't that its weakness? Its damage should be...
Safer ground.
Or it should have...
Moving
Whatever.
to the front. Come. This won't do.
It's stunned. Kinda want to pass my turn.
For all that we strive for. Not now. To you.
You deface me. Too much for...
Vita's power. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
No, 4-0 extra move. Okay, that would make sense. I could see it either way.
A wise choice.
Flare! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Oh, god damn it.
What was I doing?
Just keep hitting the thing. What was I doing? Wait, what was I doing?
He's lost his memory. He can't
Sword
use it.
Master! I'll crush you!
Yeah, if I would have had one extra turn, I could have finished it off without getting hit.
Great work, everyone.
I am getting fucked up by every single fight in here. And yeah, Hulkenberg's first aid is just not cutting it anymore. She's too weak. She's got no magic. Another goddamn mimic. Every one of these rooms has a mimic in it.
Treasure nearby.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Come on.
Forward!
Tis our opening! I see you! And we'll win this!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Ice and Pierce.
Forward!
Time for some close comp. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back!
You don't even have ice.
Here! Let's meet.
Our time to go offense! Sword Master! Charging in! There!
I thought you hit
What a decisive blow!
Heat Riser. No, no Heat Riser for you. Stop it. Damn. That worked out well.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
9, that's it?
Forward!
I did see that, another login for FF. Pretty nice.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I don't know if I'll take advantage of it though. I don't think there's anything going on.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Damn, she has no MP and I'm using it like crazy.
Lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. For all the
But I need to like deal with these
I thought you hit its weakness.
fast. Oh, he recovered. God damn it. Oh, owie. No, Heismei's dead.
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Vitus power.
I wish I could.
We can do this.
Thanks.
Heismei
I can't afford. I call upon
Might
royal
be able to
power.
finish Dawn Trail this time.
Observe the end to the rear guard.
What do I do? I could revive Heismei, but he might just die.
I shall repay
We're all
this
like half
favor
health.
tenfold.
And he's up in front. And he's charging. If I hit him with Phantom Tracer, does that remove his charge?
Formidable indeed.
It's okay.
It does
We
not.
can do this. Magic Seeker! With healing power.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall fight. Withdrawing! Closing the distance. Sword Master!
Let's go for it. Aw, you son of a bitch. I even removed his hit rate. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, still stunned. Someone heal her.
Into the fray. Magic move. I see you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh my god, dude.
Commendable bearing.
Charging in.
If I could remove his buff effects now, that would be
I'll get
great.
some distance. I won't hold back.
I have ice.
We're not out of this
Jesus.
yet.
No extra press turns is awful. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to like get all the way through this place.
Not done yet.
I might have to load my save. This is just too much. Yeah, you don't remember how to do that. You stop that.
To you.
Let us clean up the power of kings. I shall formidable indeed.
Time for some close.
I'm just gonna exhaust all my fucking MP. and items before I even get through here.
Vitus power. No, falling back. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Sword Master!
Your beast may die hard!
Magic Knight!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Are we? At least he regenerates MP between
I think there's treasure nearby.
turns.
There they are.
A step in the right direction.
Right there.
Wow, the main character straight up just got a level. The blue Elementa at the end of the hall. I feel like that's a trick. They want to open all the doors on me as soon as I go running for it. Or is that an Elementa? Is that an item? I guess it's an item. I thought it was a blue Elementa.
Alright, how's that?
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
See the
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Yeah, they couldn't have made it any more
We found
suspicious.
something. Let's take it with us.
It's all clear.
I mean, what really is going to determine if I can accomplish much in this place is just how fucked up the last boss is going to be. That's going to be very different from the rest of this place. Money. Item gives you like a checkpoint or an autosave is so crazy clutch. So good. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna leave that item right there in that cell for the possible occasion that I need it.
Everything's pretty standard. I bet there's treasure.
And that was like a
around here.
devious trap too. If you had to actually fight those skeletons for whatever reason, and you picked up the item to open it, then it would autosave you, and you would be, you know, it's a trick. They trapped you there with your autosave. Spider Lily Katana increases dark attack strength. 240 sounds really high. I feel like 200 is about the baseline for what I've been dealing with. Sleepy Katana. Yeah, that's a massive improvement. Hers is 166, 200, 170. Yeah, if 240 is the new average for items, I'm in need of some upgrades.
Good. I think we lost them. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Matter Break Hammer.
Stay vigilant. These ones
Level
aren't
35 and
messing
level 29. Open the door. Is that the entrance? Or is that the last boss? What did that open? Oh shit, yeah, that's the entrance back there. Sick. Oh, I see how it's laid out. This hallway was completely blocked off before.
There's something we can use nearby.
I could, like, just go back to the entrance and make a manual save, but I got that autosave, so kind of like good. Come on, man, leave me alone.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Open the door. What is that from? I remember Zach says that.
Yep, we're safe here.
The swords!
I think that's all of them. It's all clear.
Why does it have to be level, like, 17 fodder and then level 30 fucking humongous titan? The only other enemy. Like, there's nothing any easier for me to fight. Gold coin. That Gaptaros wants
Strong
me.
ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
There they are.
Green element. Ah, it was a trick. I knew it would be too. No heat riser.
Seizing their chance will
No heat riser.
Captain's hurt bad.
Is that
Get
all?
him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up. Yikes.
I know. I'll just run.
No way out of this.
Shit.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful stuff.
Great work.
Captain's down.
Not as great of work, but that's okay.
Help him back up.
We'll just escape this time.
Yikes. There's no way out of this.
Ah, come on. Don't be like that, game. Don't be stingy. Just let me go. We'll be fine.
Hey!
Retreat!
What now?
2 medicinal herbs left. Oh my god. I was mashing B to evade and it like backed me out of the squad battle thing for the green element.
We're evenly matched.
Okay, so what is this thing
Better
gonna be
stay on our
weak to?
toes.
To the vanguard, I need now accept your fate. Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul!
Bold but risky move. It's not gonna be weak to fucking wind, that's for sure.
Time to go a sword master!
Oh!
How can this be?
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself equal? Advancing! Must falling back! I stand ready!
Magic Seeker!
Let me help. Thanks. I shall vanquish evil. Take the tenacious.
Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
Forward! I show no mercy!
Ah, barely got it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Good. Tista.
What? He's saying that because it was a higher level than me or something? That thing was probably weak to lightning, and I don't have lightning on me.
There are still some foes around. Don't let
Yeah,
them
there's a
hurt
lot of fucking guys in here, and I do not want to fight the Guptaros.
Stay vigilant.
I really should have went to the forest first. Ooh.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Your trading has
Charging in.
begun.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, come on!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
An autosave. And it's a beetle. Ooh, there's treasure over there. I wonder if they're real treasure.
I think they see us.
Nobody sees me. It's fine. Stop worrying. See, he didn't even notice me.
We gotta be
The
careful.
fool.
Would sure be a a pleasure to find some treasure.
Alright, where's the chain? Ah, yeah, you see this one doesn't have a chain.
Alright.
Well, well.
Bone crushers. Actually, a way to know if it's real treasure. Did you know that?
We found something.
Ooh. Reduce the damage you take by being hit by your weakness.
What now?
Very nice. And that's like pre-purification? Wow, so it gets even stronger. Nice, that will actually serve me well, especially because the Guptaros' weakness.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Fortune White Mask. That looked like an ingredient symbol or something. What the hell? Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. This game really opens up.
Everything's
The hell is a
standard.
mask experiment? Don't worry about it immediately in chat. Staircase I'm going towards is the one I came in from, I think. Yeah.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep, we're safe here.
Item.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Mind break hammer. What Joanna got hit with. Alright.
Yep, we're safe here. Stay vigilant. These ones
Okay.
aren't messing around.
I will. Now where am I?
I bet we could move something.
Yes, Kupo.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Our bounty. Not a moment too soon. Let's do our worst.
I think they see us.
There's a beetle down there. I need him.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I can do more fights if I can survive this shit. I just need to be able to beat the boss. That's the important thing. Then I can use my resources on the other enemies.
What now? What now?
So,
I probably should have brought...
So apparently...
I forgot where I was for a second. This guy is weak to light, and then he summons a Commenza, and that's weak to wind. So my main character is about all I got for this. It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. Yeah, this, with no extra press turns, this is gonna be god-awful.
Forward!
looks like they're weak to light.
Oh,
Guess it's our
power
time
of
to
kings!
shine.
Sorry.
Why, hello
Coal
there,
mine rod.
treasure.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power!
Knight! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Can't afford to hold back. To the fore! Sword Master! Your beast
I
really?
thought you hit it.
Still standing!
Ooh,
Charging
weak to
in!
that too.
Magic Knight! Shut up!
That's perfect.
Not enough.
Wow, it's actually taking a lot of damage. It's just gonna summon a Kamenza. Gained 2 turn icons. Okay. Diamahan? Oh my god, you motherfucker.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Sheesh, they're pretty
He doesn't have anything to steal.
Be careful.
Advancing!
Die!
Nice, got it with a forget
We will fight with
immediately.
pride. Magic Seeker! Win! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand!
Absurd.
I put some damage into it, even if that... Concentrating. That's not good.
Falling back! Now we strike. This doesn't feel right. A defensive stance.
Let's stay calm.
Who is weak?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Darkness. Not the main character. How to switch to the other characters. He's resistant. He's not. She's not. No one's weak to dark. I'm assuming he's gonna cast like Mahmudo or something.
Is there another one?
Let's work together!
Extreme physical strike. Ah, I didn't know I had that. Could be useful. Heat Riser. 2 press turns.
Not this.
I don't think I want that.
This should work.
Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic Knight! I got it!
I thought you hit
It was a decisive blow!
Mudo own. Single target.
Nice one,
Ooh,
Captain.
not only did he target the one guy I didn't have like a guard or anything, but he also missed. Huge
To the
fog.
vanguard. Now accept your fate.
No crit.
I will fight with
Bro just
pride.
cannot crit with that. I don't know if I've crit with that at all today, and I've tried it like 10 different times.
Let's go!
High crit rate my ass.
Scout! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
How does he not have
Sword
any
Master!
synthesis? That blows my mind.
Closing the distance.
This fucking Chimera. I'm gonna do everything I can against this thing. And then the Lich is just gonna summon another one. Oh
Nice dodge. You got some
no. At least I got a dodge in there. Recent inflation has made the money crit less. Yeah, I feel it.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker!
It's okay.
We can do this!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks. No holding back. I'll crush you.
I for all the great strive fall! I
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I can maybe waste the Chimera's turn healing.
Get her
Oh,
back up.
he hit her. And they got a crit. Cool. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? If he's just gonna do a hyper
Help her get back in the fight.
into a Mudo own and kill me, like... That's his... Every single turn he's gonna try and do that. I don't really have a consistent way of dealing with that. I just have to hope I dodge it. I have to reduce his attack.
Allow me to use
My
this.
spirit is unbroken!
Maybe the Chimera only heals him right when it comes out. No, having no extra press turns. This would probably be so easy if I could get press turns because I came stocked up with weaknesses.
The better can come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you. Moving to the rear. Could do with this.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Very nice.
Oh, power of heroes!
What? My God,
To the
what is
rear
weakness?
guard! 'Tis best used.
Let's Magic Seeker! With healing power!
Quite a boon.
I want to use Cyclo, but once again, I've locked my main character into having all the shit that I need for every turn. Got the weakness attack, he's got the heals. Stop concentrating. Someone dodge that. Fuck.
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Holy shit, Hulkenberg.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on
For
healing
all
you?
that we strive for! Not this one. Magic Knight!
Actually?
Healing
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to advance it? Face me!
Slash! Let's go! Win! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
In the name of justice! Are you prepared? They die hard!
That's not too bad. If it hits both of them, it's a lot of MP, but I use HP brawler stuff still on.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice dodge. I don't even have any agility down on that guy.
Justice prevail! Shut up! Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Weakness or strength? I must now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I will fight with pride!
Gotta rethink.
Scout! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be
Withdrawing.
its weakness?
Let's try this.
Yeah, go ahead and use your charge.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Like poetry in motion.
You're all hurt
To safer ground!
Can anyone get
For
on
all
healing
that we strive for! I will not
I owe
let you
you.
die.
That helped.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Mandible berry.
I won't hold back! Win! Stay sharp! It's not over
Keep it
yet!
up, closing the distance.
I shall vanquish evil!
Really? Still
I thought you
standing.
hit its weakness.
Okay, not too bad. This is going okay.
Moving to the front! Let justice prevail!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be
Be
its
not
weakness?
now accept your fate. I'll falling back. I was saving this.
Let's
I
play
was.
this power! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I sure hope this,
Helpful as ever.
I feel like this extra XP or whatever it said I get for additional challenge from the weather is not worth it. I don't feel like I've really been getting so much that this is going versus how difficult this is. You get a bonus too if you just don't get hurt. If you can finish a fight without getting hurt, which would have been possible against the Guptaros, I think. If not for all this other shit.
To the rear guard! I defer to you.
Forward. I'll use what I must.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
I already
it's
stole
our
from
time
him.
to shine.
Even that was not enough.
That was a
Time for some close comp. Magic Seeker!
What? But that was a critical hit.
Hold up, lend me your strength! Wasn't enough?
654. Nice.
Let's see how this plays out.
Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Curse Chant.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Hopefully
take
this
anymore.
weather doesn't come up
Someone
again.
heal him.
I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's
Be
been hacked.
neither Tim.
Better hold
And
back
you're
for
so
Captain
nervous
Gold
about
One.
that.
I shall apologize.
Even if I get a
Would
crit,
you
what's
finish
the
it?
point?
I'll get some distance. No, charging in. Let's set it up.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, you meant smile, not nervous. Yeah, yeah. 500 money. Glad I spent all that in one gold attack. Hanged Man White Mask. 2300 XP. I mean, that's a chunky amount of XP. Maybe it's the
Nice. I feel
archetype
stronger
XP
already.
and the regular XP that's boosted in it, you know, because I am leveling pretty quick and I've only done a couple fights. Is it worth? I don't know, man.
New power.
That felt fucked up.
Right. I could get used to this.
I have
Nice.
retained my edge.
Nice. Agility +2. Damn, look at that. 50. Chalice of Legends. Whew. That ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back?
Say,
Right.
That worked out relatively well. It could have gone way worse.
What now?
Ismay Mastered Thief. Wasn't I supposed to get merchant leveled? No, I already did that. What did I switch to Magic Seeker for again? Because I needed a heal. And because my damage is fucking pathetic. What am I... what's... oh, I was supposed to get 15 different archetypes, I think. For more. That was what it was. Okay. Yeah, well, we can commit to it since I was able to beat the boss. That was the important thing. Oh, I need light. I need Hama for this guy. Oh, I guess not necessarily. Since my damage is pathetic regardless.
There they are.
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
One fell swoop. Looks like they're weak to light.
Advance it!
Power
of kings!
So much for that.
Vorpal Blade.
What's the play?
Try some of this!
To the vanguard!
Wow, that was way less damage the first time.
Attack until it's gone.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I have to steal from him.
Face me!
She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Hello there, treasure. Looks like they're weak to light.
Taste that!
Guess it's our time to shine.
Megiddo.
Do this together.
Wow, nice. Ah.
No, this won't work. We're looking good here.
Moving to the front. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
I woke it up from stun. Son of a bitch. Ah, and that's right, I don't have a dark sword on him anymore, so I can't rely on trying to make him forget. Oh my god, everyone's asleep. Holy fuck.
They hit hard.
Yeah, I would have anxiety after that too.
Eyes me while he's anxious.
Dude, holy shit, this guy is...
What can I do?
That was ridiculous.
Stepping back.
What the fuck?
I call upon royal power within.
I'm shocked everyone isn't just dead.
What a mess.
Oh my god, what do I do?
All yours.
Wait, it's my turn now? What the fuck? I keep forgetting the turn order is like fucked up.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Eyes may got his memory loss.
With blade in hand.
Remember how to use his skills.
Can't remember how to use your
Not this
skills.
To safer ground. To you.
Advance it! I have you!
In the name of
Oh, it's poisoned.
justice,
Are you prepared? Oh, not done yet.
The Commander! With healing power!
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Are enemies more susceptible to crits from all status or just like sleep? Probably just sleep. That's the whole point of it, but... Oh, fuck you. Goddamn Mimic. That poison is doing a number on him though, I like that. That was very nice. That worked out.
I'll stay my blade.
Reel and run. A wise choice.
Go for it.
It's okay, I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy.
It's at 1 HP. I can just keep passing my turn and
Leave it to you.
get a little bit more free MP. Oh my god.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. How you've grown.
Fiery Strike, finally an offensive skill on
They're
that.
gone. The danger is behind us.
Got turned around. Have I chosen a build for MC yet? I just wish I knew what all the archetypes are. Right now, Commander speaks to me. Commander for the Commander speaks to me. But so does Seeker. Versatile skills including magic. Yeah. Being a magic build. But then the thing that was confusing me was this says medium physical fire damage. So if this class is about having access to physical magic, that would be very cool, but then I'd have to scale off of strength, I think. Yeah, right now it seems like magic, but the other thing is it's the only character so far, as I've said a few times, that has a natural, like, lore affinity with magic versus the other three so far, but physical fire must be a strength scaling magic attack. I don't know if that's going to be a consistent thing for Commander or not. There's one item I left behind on the bottom floor.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I do need to heal. Oh, that's not...
What now?
I didn't know that was going to be a Mimic. These are the only party members... No, not party members, archetypes. I might have misspoke. Oh, I did mention the party members' affinities, yeah.
Right there.
Thesaurus.
Thesaurus. Baker. From League of Legends.
Mate! Weak against this. Do it again!
There they are. Come on!
Why don't we just do the same thing again? Boring, Gallica.
Right there.
That word hurts!
Alright, how's that?
I didn't know I had
See the end. Come on!
You hit him right in the
Absolutely classic mage swap.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
Blink Basilards.
Right there.
Oh, not him.
What now? Commander!
I mean, that's medium magic. At this rate, it should just go all into luck. It's a shame that these are the only party members, considering how much more room there is on this screen for them to, like, put more party members. I feel like Heisme is probably going to end up on my final team. Formation skills? Yeah, probably. Yeah, these, like, Commander seems awesome. I really like a lot of these. It's just what stats does it scale off of? Mostly magic, it sounds like. I can put at least a few points in the magic. I don't... They just make it so hard. How am I supposed to min-max? I don't even know how I can put my stats in. Here we go. 16 points. Is that a lot? I'll put a few in.
Oh. Come and get it.
Do it again!
Wow, 1,000 damage and it's over half health still. I keep forgetting to check what that Knight's Bracelet is.
Oh, power of kings! But all things seem right!
Let's stay calm. By this power! Let me help!
Helpful as ever.
I am indecisive. I'm just gonna feel like such a fool if I end up making the... Like, if all of my party members, I just like the new people more than Hulkenberg and Stroll, and they're all magic people, and then I'm like, oh, well, now I want the main character to be physical focused, and I put all my points into magic.
Time to go offensive.
Like I said, I really want to have my end game, like, figured out. They're not making it easy.
Everyone all right? Into the threat with blade in hand! This won't... I see you!
Wait, no, that's supposed to be its weakness.
Ghana! Four! Even that was not enough!
To be its weakness?
I won't hold back!
18 MP for that, damn.
In the name... No holding back! You'll be stuffed! Let us fight as one!
I mean, damn, that's cheaper than her... Well, it takes MP from 2 people, but otherwise for her, that's cheaper and does more damage. Ah, skill point. And, ooh, nice. Because that was my weakness, huh? Damn. That's my weakness. Oh, Stroll, no, you had a crit buff.
Now accept your... You can't hide, but all things seem right!
We can do this!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll got knocked out! Anyone, get him back on his feet!
Shut up! Worthy foe after all!
That shield arts is like one of my best options. Okay, now I gotta fuck this guy up like immediately. I don't think I'll survive.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Do I overuse our items? I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I live to see another day. Stepping back. You first.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
What?
Oh my god, no, he's so low. What? What was that? I don't understand. I thought he was charged.
Let's stop us.
He just gave up?
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Time for some close combat.
10 damage killed it. Holy.
Keep your energy up,
Halfway
everyone.
decent result. Steady effort is key.
Is that the end then? You've cleared the way.
So much.
What now?
What's this Knight's Bracelet? That's what I was stealing, right? I think so. Strength +6. I already had that. Stealing from them isn't exactly profitable. I guess it's just one turn if I manage to nail it.
We're spotted.
Let us settle this!
No quarter! Ghana! Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there,
treasure?
So come forth, royal soul! Here!
My thanks! To the fore! Swordmaster! Take that!
Didn't crit.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
Face me! There's a better Ghana! I have you!
Keep forgetting Heismay doesn't have access to thief skills anymore.
Let's go!
As well, medium physical fire, is it reduced when I'm in the back row? 81.
I can't afford...
Dude, I gave you a crit bonus. You gotta crit at least once.
To the rear, I defer to you.
Real, I see you!
Charging
Yeah, I'll move to the front
by this
now.
power.
Still up?
Okay, it also is dependent on the row you're in. Maybe it's physical in the sense that you need to be in the front row to do full damage, not because it scales off of strength. See, I don't know. All they said is it's physical. Stroll says good night.
Advance, Ghana! I need...
Damn it.
Mandible bearing.
Falling back. Time for some close comfort.
I can just finish it off with fire strike.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
God, it's rough in here.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
More enemies in that hall now.
What now?
So wasteful of MP, but I have no real choices. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to say. I can't tell him I finished the monsters off or whatever.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh.
Great move.
There they are. I'm right here.
Oh my god.
Good job.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Hit him where it hurts.
Tis our opening.
This could be a mistake.
Oh, power of kings! That should have worked!
Weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you. To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Dude, come on,
I
hit a
slew it
crit.
to the front. Magic Knight. As the
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
I did, I swear.
Even that was not enough!
Now come forth, royal soul. Commander, burn!
Oh, resist fire.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
to safer ground. Magic Knight. I shall defend.
Imagine a world where you can actually get extra turn icons.
Gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Wow, awesome.
Knocked out.
Yeah, that's a rewind.
Get back in the fight.
There.
Forward! To the rear! But all things seem right!
Supposed to be its weakness.
The battlefield. Commander! Here!
My thanks! Time to go offend. Are you prepared?
Charging in. Magic Knight. Still not enough.
She gets a crit, okay.
Critical hit.
They read that section out from Will's Utopia book next.
To the vanguard!
Yeah, the enemies do.
Power of kings! Then again, I need now accept your fate. For that should have worked!
That's supposed to be its weakness.
It'd be real nice if they could.
Forward! Let's go! Burn!
Oh, that's right. God damn it.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
How can I forget instantly?
Hack and slash.
After they kill him, special bad ending.
I stand ready.
I see you!
What? Toss a decisive blow!
Do not use Heat Riser. It makes me so mad when you do that.
Only a flesh wound.
Ghana! Even that was not enough!
I'm to the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
Swordmaster! You'll be tougher than I thought. Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I'll use what I must. But all things seem right.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? Oh, really?
Ah, finally a crit.
You face me!
This should level up main character. Is why I wanted that fight.
Great work, everyone!
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Okay, nice. I'll be holding onto that skill
At the
point.
end, then.
That will be useful next year when I use them.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Nah. Should be everything. Looks like I didn't really walk down this one hallway or something. How is this like not uncovered? I literally didn't go down here? What an idiot, just letting you win. He was taking aim. He had a reason for it.
Get ready, everyone!
Commander level
Right
up.
there.
This
Hey,
is no
stop
time
that.
to take risks.
Charging in.
All your help.
The semaphore attack doesn't seem
Just a bunch of
particularly
weak ones. We should
fun
be
to
fine.
use, but yeah, you know. Oh, there I can see the weather. It's just thunderstorm. Who knew that? Yeah, the weather was on my screen all those times I was holding the trigger, and I didn't
Let's keep
notice till
moving.
just now as I was leaving. Oh my god. Yeah, there's definitely something to streaming and like blinding. Just blinding certain things that you might normally see. God, very cringe when I was watching back a bit of that Scooby-Doo stream that I did. And there's a point really, really early on where I'm like, what am I supposed to do in this room? And I'd like make it a point to walk around this button in the middle of the floor. And then I spend half an hour real time looking around for what I'm supposed to do. And then I wander back to the room and I step on the button, and that was what I was supposed to do. You should just step on the giant button in the middle of the room. Very obvious.
Let's see. This place. Here's where we are now. Hey!
Yeah, I mean, okay, hold on.
Let's see.
Yeah, I made it this far. I should continue forward to the tower
This place.
just to get
Oh,
this gauntlet runner out of the way, then go back, and then go through the forest into the tower.
Face danger here.
But I won't actually do the tower now, because that's probably the hardest area.
let's see. Hey! Thanks, but... Okay then.
Yeah, just streamer things. I don't know. Yeah, some of your attention is taken away to the chat, I guess. That must be
Alright.
the reason it happens. I don't really know. I feel like I don't blind stuff that badly all the time, but... I definitely did in that game, and I definitely am in this game. What can I do? I think I already cooked. No, I can cook now. Allows one ally to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100. Oh, I need Giant's Rib for those. Those were from the Gutaros.
All right.
You'd have to travel the whole way there again. Yeah, don't I already? I already have to travel all the way there, but from the... I would be going from the other direction, and I can't get to the Gauntlet Runner from the other path anyway. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever-evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water on present conditions. I followed Haizme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouthwatering.
In days gone by...
Olkenberg, yeah, she should stomp on the noodles. Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. My wisdom just leveled up. I'm very close to leveling courage and tolerance. Courage should go up from the next. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Well...
I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons?
So...
Two-handed, one-handed, katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts. But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them.
Now then.
Bada boom, we're fearless.
Courage. Why, that's...
Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Shall we get back at it? 17 days left before Luis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. What's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
But wait,
They might attack us if we get close now that we're not nobodies.
Fascinating.
Certainly.
keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
Farther away from the city. That's 2 days? Damn.
Interesting.
Here we are then.
Oh wait, I can just go to the camp and stop. Okay, so I don't have to go all the way to the tower. I thought it was going to be one more day to the tower. Okay, that actually is what I want to do. There's a clearing deep in the forest where I'm quite positive we can leave the runner.
Which way should we go?
What? Oh, wait, I can... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to do that, though.
Let's be off.
Perfect, okay, this is a better... This works out.
What to pick?
Sorry.
What now? This is...
Yeah, fuck doing dungeons in adverse weather. That sucked. I don't want to do that anymore. It's also just like not as fun when you can't play around with the press turn system. Like, it just disengages you from being able to play with it. What does Heisme have as skills in... Where's Gunner? Here. Steel, yeah. Someone's gotta have steel.
Ah, 'tis you. Say...
I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? I like that they mention weather every time because I assume, even though it is like a thunderstorm, technically in the game, they didn't want to bother like having different weather or explaining why we would walk out onto the deck while it's in the middle of a thunderstorm, so conveniently the weather always clears up. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. Bold, but risky.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Beat me to it. It's too ingrained in us now. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me. You know, I wonder what the etymology of the phrase, throw down the gauntlet, is. Because I'm sure that that's literal. People probably used to throw literal gauntlets on the ground. What, so they could engage in a fist fight, maybe? Or was it more of a ceremonial gesture? But yeah, I'm curious about that now. Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
Thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. And while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Really amazing.
You really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Redant, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can witness the rightful victor. Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. God, it's so nice not having to worry about what I say. Like, I can just say what I want to say. And all I have to worry about is a little bit of mag, and who cares? It's so much more freeing. It feels good. Yeah, I'm sure the etymology has to do with actual night duels, but I'm curious why the phrasing, the literal wording is throw down the gauntlet. Because it's probably a literal thing. So more inheritance slots, very good, need those. And in reserve, Hulkenberg gets more XP, not as useful, but I need those inheritance slots. I shall propose the duel to Redant in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I've many preparations to make. Is a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing, my prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back. I was like, am I going to get a free item out of this? But no. The main character canonically does not partake in the same stuff as Hulkenberg. Prepare yourselves for battle. A real shiny runner's coming this way. That fool machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us. He's probably trying to capitalize on Will's recent popularity by targeting us. No, heck no. Let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I do not remember
no grudge
a
against
speech in
all of you.
Martira.
But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land. The day
This guy is in it.
I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity. With no regulation or restriction.
Listen to that voice acting.
We'll liberate this world.
This guy, I like this guy. This guy's design is cool. His voice actor is giving it everything.
Liberation, huh?
Even his ideals.
Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
Sure, but I like his gumption. Ultimate capitalist. You know, he believes Roger the Libertarian. Roger's supporter and Roger's mage. Roger's personal mage and then just a supporter. This game in general feels like they listen to a lot of nitpicks or issues. Oh, yes, dude. And that's my favorite thing, man. I'll never let go. I am a huge fan of quality of life.
Is that all?
Resistance.
Hand it over, nice and easy.
And what over?
Commander!
I seek freedom above all else. Everyone should be allowed to commit crime and highway robbery. Strength of the fittest.
Let me help.
That's what I say.
Quite a boost.
I'm a Roger supporter.
To the fore! Swordmaster!
Amen.
Hack and slash.
Ooh, I got a crit.
I will liberate this country!
Moving to the front, come!
He's in it, man.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Oh, he's resistant to like all physical skills. Well, I need to reduce his hit rate anyway. That's right, I got a crit.
Advancing! Now accept your fate!
He's a gunner. I keep forgetting I'm a gunner.
Hit their weakness.
Nice.
You insist on opposing me!
Charging in.
God, this voice actor is constantly yelling.
Burn!
It's awesome.
Missed!
Nice one, Captain.
Nice.
Only a flesh wound.
God, Hulkenberg's
Now that's finesse.
status or debuffing from that shield bash just keeps giving. It's so good.
I shall vanquish evil!
True resistance. The Roger supporters probably also
Everything you've got!
just as resistant to physical attacks, I'm gonna guess. Oh, wait. No item to steal.
They're weak to
Roger has something to steal.
all in one fell swoop.
Magic Knight!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Face me!
With their weakness. Nice
The battlefield is
moves,
mine
I
to
say.
conduct.
With their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Swordmaster!
Oh,
Crush you!
Yeah, as expected.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! I see you!
Gunner!
Give them no
No, I couldn't steal from Roger the Libertarian. God damn it, dude. This is my favorite character.
Only a flesh wound.
Holy shit. It's insane.
to the rear guard.
Seriously?
Time for some close combat.
Oh my god, he's so passionate, man.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Great critical, man. That was excellent.
To the rear guard, come!
Let's see. Front
Discharging
line.
it for all that we strive for!
Another critical.
I'll use what I must.
Calm water. Dude, everyone has a fucking katana to steal. What is that about? Oh, he's burned. Nice.
Vanquish evil.
This sucks.
Perhaps not. After me.
Extreme slash attack to all enemies. Decrease their attack for 3 turns. Yeah, why not? Nice.
Let justice prevail! I'll destroy
Is that
you!
all? Let's do this! Oh, please! Face your punishment together!
I see your game. Badly wounded.
Base your punishment together as he does an AoE attack.
Stroll can't take any more.
Stroll will be fine. Stop worrying about Stroll.
Would you finish it?
Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
That's your master! I'll cut you down!
No, I missed.
It's freedom, not absolute!
Magic Knight! Are you alright?
Thanks!
That helped.
In the name!
In the name... I missed? Sobered up real quick.
Now accept your fate.
I keep forgetting. I can just stay in the... I have to stay in the back line. I keep moving him into the front.
Looks like we can't brute force this one.
Yeah, whatever his weakness is, I have no idea. Skill unknown.
Burn! I call upon royal power within! I will liberate this country!
Let us clean up this mess.
All power of kings! So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers! But I know I'm right. I know I am! Perhaps an
Mage shield break wave.
Face your punishment together!
What the fuck? You get to do an AoE spell for one press turn icon? That's bullshit.
Captain, they've got your defenses.
For me, that's a synthesis skill. Ooh, Megiddo.
Show them our might.
Here.
Like, I probably could have used this earlier.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I forgot that I have synthesis skills.
Opposing me. Let's do
I do. I really do insist.
Not the right move. You first.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand. Healing us. Face.
Yeah, my party is way too physically focused as far as damage goes. Very obvious from the fact that I am struggling to... Dude, it's ingrained in me to make Heisenberg run forward. Evidenced by the fact that no one on my team right now can do any fucking damage.
Falling back. Let's set it up.
Forward!
The magic seethes.
The magic seethes. 183, that sucks.
Swordmaster!
I guess it was only medium damage.
You'll be done! Is that all? I will liberate this country! It's more than I expected!
Nice crit. Wish he could get poisoned.
Perhaps an igniter will help.
Hey, stop it. And he's using an igniter to do it? The reason I can't use igniters is because it takes
By this power.
a ton of MP and he doesn't have that restriction.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Let's meet.
I owe you.
Now, let's get on with it! Swordmaster! Is that all?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Ooh, Magic Knight's Hammer. Extreme physical electric damage to one enemy.
Nope,
110.
not this.
Oh, I forgot entirely that
Be your strength.
Please allow me.
I've been forgetting synthesis skills.
Burst forth.
Because I can't hit weaknesses, so
Exposed a new weakness.
it's not really been an option.
Perhaps an igniter will help.
Dude, stop hitting me with that.
This is nothing.
Yeah, see, it's pointless. Ooh.
A wise choice.
Hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
All yours.
Join with me.
Zap your defenses.
Forward.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Goodbye, Roger.
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
Wow, a lot of money. Got his igniter. So I can do a AoE defense down on my own turn.
Satisfactory.
Is that what I got?
Shall strive to use this power
Ooh. Actually based, if so. Everyone liked that.
Spectacular.
Bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. Also call her. I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience.
On guard!
So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. Doing only what was strictly necessary.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. But nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, it's a finely honed
Your
dish.
thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not?
Hey!
That's right, it takes time.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Eyes down there.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? This one's a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are. You see? Yeah. What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nearest might just be the only one who understands this stuff. No, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh, by God, I've got it!
It's coming to me, I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you.
Thank you. Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, huh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. I wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it might still be. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. Nurse hasn't used a single skill point yet either. What? Bad build. You think I have a bad build? It's amazing. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point, what?
Huh?
You, really?
Wow.
Oh yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I feel like that comma's in a weird place. I've reclaimed the dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Nereus's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher as well as his deep gratitude.
Now, a new power.
A new heroic embodiment?
Goodness, life really is dashed interesting.
Ah, sniper. Already. Got a huge ass cannon, that's a sniper?
To the joys of your company, eh?
I think I need 2 more archetypes for the next more quest. And I think it was another good upgrade. Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Incoming, we have an enemy raid inbound. Our barrelman Heisme spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside post-haste. This is a first.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a...
Just had a fight.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Forward! Face me! To the rear!
Still don't know if shield has any effect based on whether or not I'm in the front or back line.
My thanks.
Thank you. Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Electricity's no good
Weak
against
to...
them. That's the
You
last
can hit it
thing
with
we
physical
need.
stuff.
Time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil.
No.
Please.
It hurts.
Moving to the front. Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
I owe you. No holding back!
That bastard.
I see your game.
Good dodge.
Let justice
Yeah, what if I just do it again?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hidden arm. I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Forward!
Wind should solve
No, it's resistance fire. Play it safe.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Not done yet.
Yeah, waste a turn.
Too slow! Roll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Roll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Reinforcements!
Brace
More?
yourselves.
Ooh.
Only
You
one
think
time.
yourself
Finish
equal
them
to a
off
Eugene's
quickly.
agility?
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
It's not stunned, so I'm very doubtful. Thank you for the Chao gibberish. It's not stunned, so I'm unlikely to finish it off.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Charging in! By this power!
It's a little too
I
strong.
call upon royal power within! All yours!
With blade in hand! No. Allies, together! Comrades,
You've got them right in the
Man, that would have been so good if I could have done something with that.
For Mandible Berry.
Damn.
There they go!
Good. A clean victory.
Not bad.
Appreciated.
And nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A new king. I haven't forgotten that we still have a lot of work to do before the soiree, but sometimes you really do just need to get out of town and take a breather. Sure, but once you're done recouping your energy, we need to get back to work. 16 days left until Luis's soiree.
What should I do? Alright then.
Are they really gonna make me take a day to return to town when I can teleport back for free any other time? Please tell me that's not the case.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Giving it some thought?
It'll be night when we get there. What the fuck? Why would it be night when we can just teleport?
Giving it some thought?
Lame.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. I'm ready to kick my feet up,
Nothing
lad.
stokes my firebox like a port city. Though we've got some free time now. Why not a little jaunt to explore the surrounding region? I hope you realize we're not here for sightseeing. Our greatest priority now is to be ready to infiltrate Luis's gauntlet runner. But in order to challenge Luis, you need to garner a bit of fame, won't you? Seems to me offering the city folk a bit of assistance might just be the ticket, my boy. I must begrudgingly admit Nuris has a point. Preparation for our mission is vital, but we may wish to search for people in need of help in the city when the time allows.
Now then.
Giving it some thought? Let's move!
Time to teleport. It will be nighttime by the time we're instantaneously there. What a shame.
Interesting.
Alonzo. What was his name before?
Hey, got a deal on today?
Hi up, friend. Wouldn't you know it? It's Forgiveness Day. My information's cheaper than ever. The right awful day for my business. Oh my god, I could have saved so much money.
I love it.
I shudder to think of calling myself that man's underling. We've gained mobility, but at what cost? I want to end this as quickly as we can.
Hey, listen.
I'm just alright then.
Incredulous.
Let's head there right away.
Okay?
The goods are cheap today.
Roger. Raw daggers. A signal used by plus 100 attack for that basic weapon. Bourgeois abacus. Baleen bow. Light upgrade.
That's fine.
That's fine. Even better.
That's
Man,
fine.
my what is it, like a tuxedo my main character's wearing is about to fall off in terms of how good it is. Strength +2, magic +2. See, that's not written in the stats that I can see on the left there, so I don't actually know what the stat upgrades that Stroll's stuff have on them. Could be good. Windler's Jewel.
What now?
Yeah, Tuxedo's about to fall off as far as how strong it is. Endurance +3. This is just better than straight upgrade. So, Rakukaja at the start, endurance +2, agility +2. Oh, I only have one, okay. $220 defense. Okay. That's good. 60 defense, that's good. Strongest. I can just press a button, it will put on what the game thinks is the strongest, like, item. Oh, it will change to everything being what the game thinks is the strongest, not just that one item.
The goods are cheap.
30% off. Wait, I don't need medicine, I need a revival.
Alright then.
I need to go, like, purify all my weapons and stuff, too.
Thank you kindly.
What does this guy sell?
Well then.
Since it's Water's Day, I haven't... Oh, I forgot this guy sells unique stuff. Archetypal Ring. My guess is that gives you more Archetype XP. But I have no way of knowing what it does, so... And I can't afford it. I would not pay for a random item at that price anyway.
Now then.
Go.
That all seems good.
We've
Espadrille.
Now then.
242. And I have two of them.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, these damn items.
Now then.
I should equip him with this. As nice as the Scorpion's sting is.
Now then.
Nice. All those damn katanas.
Now then. Now then.
111.
Now then. Now then.
That decreased cost is still pretty good.
Now then.
I'll hold on to that.
Now then.
What is a good amount of defense at this point? Okay, so these suck. These are huge declines in defense.
Now then.
I still hate these menus. I don't know how they did these menus like in a way that I don't like them.
Now then.
Feels like they never had this issue in other games where it just felt like they weren't very good. I don't get the information I want.
Now then. Now then.
175.
Now then.
Oh, okay. It's easiest to just look at.
Now then.
That.
Now then. Now then.
That's still okay. Kind of.
Now then.
I'll sell it.
Now then. Now then.
Enables the multi-target attack reduction skill. Oh, it's attack reduction. That guy was reducing my defense. That sucks. I don't care about attack reduction as much. Wow, I got a lot of money selling off all my shit. As a matter of fact, I can also sell this Scorpion's Sting.
This is on sale.
It might have been the same in Persona, but something... The fact that these items come with passive effects and they also come with like stat boosts in the text line, and then I just don't get to see all of that in the same menus that I want. Like if the weapon or whatever I have equipped on the character on the left there has like +2 strength or something, I can't know that without leaving this menu. I can't see it in this shop menu. And then when I'm in the equipment menu, I also can't see certain things. It's obviously got a couple small annoyances, but they drive me up the wall. Automatically increase attack. Damn, that's good. I haven't seen a giant type monster unless, well, I might have, and I just haven't been looking at what type of creature they are when I start fighting them. I need to go...
This is on...
Wait, is this all in one menu? It is, okay. I need to go to...
Where to?
Grand Trad. I need to go to the church.
Closure.
I do recall having an issue with reload also having some kind of itemization thing that annoyed me. It might have been when you open chests and the character's immediately like, ooh, I want to equip this. Can I equip this? But you don't even get to see what the item is or like what it does before they ask you if you want to equip it to them. And that really bugged me too. Like I want to know what it is that I'm equipping. Significantly reduces the damage. Wow. Absolutely, yeah, let's do that. Holy shit. Barrier Reflance. Cool. Brawler. Kamaitachi. Increases all allies' hit rate and evasion. That's crazy. That's so fucking good. Yeah, I mean, let's just do it. I don't know if I'm gonna have anyone be a brawler anytime soon enough to take advantage of that, but those...
What now?
I hope I get a new party member, like, sometime. I might end up switching someone to Masked whatever. Where is it? Faker. It's just a free Sukukaja. Look at those weaknesses though. Pierce and Wind. Ugh. I do not want to be a Faker. I want to see what the attacks are like though. I want to switch.
This power.
Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Yeah, who is that? You need to level up Gunner and Seeker to get that? It also learns a heal upon defeating an enemy to boost survivability. Myriad shots. Weak pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Oh, that design's kind of cool. Funny to call it a sniper, though. Humongous cannon. Pierce dodge. Harvest. Mashing salvo. Decreased defense. Ooh. Like Hulkenberg's synthesis attack, but one person. These are some good skills. Pierce dodge and harvest sound pretty good as like inheritance stuff. I don't see myself sticking with something like sniper otherwise.
Where to? What now?
Wasn't it sometimes a flat downgrade? I'm not sure. I think if you grabbed it, they would just ask no matter what. But, you know, there's more than just raw stats to consider. The boosts or the effect of it is important too, so... You know, there was like some... For like Ken, I think, I had Dark Dodge shoes on him or something. I can't remember. Or maybe it was Koromaru, because I wouldn't have used Ken. Koromaru, I think, had some shoes on that gave him like a huge boost to his agility and like let him dodge the skill type that he was weak to. But it kept trying to switch him to some other shoe. I had them on forever because that seems so much more beneficial than like a bit more defense or whatever. And the game kept giving me more for him and asking if I wanted to equip it. I remember that driving me crazy. Akihiko too kept getting stuff. Okay, what do these guys give me? Can I get him to rank 4 soon? What does Brigitte give? Receive a discount at all shops. Well, equipment shops. I don't need that right away. Free money at rank 7 is pretty good.
Interesting. Greetings.
What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. though an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite a weapon, you see. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
What's that about?
I couldn't do such a thing.
Of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Yeah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. That landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, earning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So, when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
About that.
What'll you do if you slip up? Well, there are risks, obviously, but it's the boldness of your lies which allow people to glimpse your truth.
Oi!
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier. He's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this.
Yeah.
I'll help, but it'll cost you.
Thank you, truly.
That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. He liked that. He liked that I'm in on his schemes.
Mother, please, be safe.
Mother, please be safe. What's going on, Alonso? My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow,
Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help?
That reminds me.
We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so that they can treat the injured. They have a lot of time.
Caution.
Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
What now?
Stroll, Heisme, Maria, Barden. Oh, shit. Oh wait, I should check what does everyone get for leveling them up. Who do I need to prioritize? Warrior would be cheaper, and reserved for Stroll. Assassin. Three levels and she could get a huge boost to XP. Extra dishes when cooking. I'm not running a healer right now. I'd like to get Alonso to 4 if possible. I need to hang out with Barden as well. Okay, so first, Heisme, because I probably can just switch him to Assassin right away.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, wait. Gotta check the pantry. Every day.
Got it.
Gotta have an EXP break.
Got it.
Ah, it's you.
For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Yes.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too.
Well then?
Well, at least you won't be lonely here? That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me they'd disturb his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Yujiv travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their decision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern. You really are unlike everyone I've ever met. Then, might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. So this is the Lady Joanna graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I was thinking that too. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up. All smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell. Bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Izumi, are you alright?
Yes. My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes. This could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What's that about?
Why didn't we go there first? I've never returned. Not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see. But... No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. And I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haizume's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Haizume, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
A new power.
I must come to a decision.
Given birth to a new archetype, the assassin. Ooh, looking cool. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head back to my village. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
What now?
No, I can't hang out with Alonzo.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her. You'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? Come this way. Brigitte time, let's go!
The truth is,
the ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
so reductive.
You have to ask. Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. I refuse. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Is this gonna happen at like rank 6 or whatever of every follower as they get finally let in on the secret? All of them get to see the book and then all of them get to know my true goal? Why is her dog gonna be in hell with them? Yeah, I missed that. That's true. I guess her dog did some nasty shit. I explained to her that I'd entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Who is that someone else? Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits such a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. If that's how must be.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village. It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about.
Although,
I think caution should win the day. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me, and they just ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner, dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Yuji. Is this the place?
You there.
I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Ah, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have any money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
The church has been here several times? They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? I don't know. Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters? I don't know why they would harass her specifically.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Discount? Not bad?
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded.
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie. But it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I turned in the gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn. What's up, Okupo,
Time
Swizzy
marches
Wizzy?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shall we?
I hear a voice.
Boy there!
It's raining.
What now?
Roll more level ups. Maria, Barden. Let's
What now?
save. I need to coordinate where I'm going and when. Got off Valo with Broby. Enjoying your return to Valo?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Fracture is back?
What now? All right then.
Like, want to know if Alonzo is going to be... Wait, the symbol is always there.
We've a
Is it
sale
Permanent
going
Idols
on.
Day? The end of the month, that calls for a special discount. Nothing beats seeing my customers smile after all. By the way, the LMA wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Is everything with you okay? My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. 50% off? Is it Idols Day? It's Metals Day.
What now?
Oh, wow. That's kind of wild. 50% off is nuts. I don't need this. I already have all the good shit. But weapon store.
This is on.
Buy this guillotine blade.
Whoa.
Just in case.
Alright then.
Now what? Follower. Hang out with Barden. I need more inheritance stuff. I just need to be able to...
I can't believe it.
I need to get to that tower on a day where there's no adverse weather. But I really want to be able to hang out with Alonso 2 more times.
Can't believe
But he's only available at night, and I don't know what days.
What now?
Because... Or does he not have an icon because I can't hang out with him anymore, like, at all? I wish it was more clear. Because, like, if Alonso doesn't have an icon at all right now, because I can't hang out with him at all, then there's no real point in me waiting.
Think I'll forget this, do you?
What say? Well,
Let's see. This place.
Do I want an answer? I mean, as it pertains to the UI,
This place.
yes.
pop by again.
Because it's not clear to me how the UI
What now?
works. He doesn't even have a gray handshake. Is that because it's literally not available at all to me? Or will it appear? It's only showing for daytime. Okay. Then that makes sense to me as well. So like Hulkenberg, I'm either missing, like, hers is normally available in the day, that's why the icon is there, but it's unavailable to me because I either have to do it on the Gauntlet Runner, I don't have the stats, or maybe I need to get further into a different town or something. I don't have enough wisdom, okay. Plus 3 days from now it is bad weather in the tower anyway.
Thank you.
Many thanks to ye for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with ye on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's a lot of distrust in power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us self-government. which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me to be governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know that there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Why does he get a katana? And when I'm his archetype, I wield a flag. Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge. That does not carry the same connotation as everything's a challenge in my head. Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always?
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up!
Well, we'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take-charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. The sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide-and-seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
His little one that was killed from Lady Joanna. Wow, what a story. What a great thing to bring up. Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I sure do miss my little ones when they used to tell me about the stories hanging with you, Barden. It's a shame about that Lady Joanna. Alonzo. That's what I need.
What now?
Feel real bad for her. I did too until she got what was coming to her, and now all is good. She's atoned.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me. Community service would have been enough. I wish you would have suggested that earlier. I could have maybe asked for that instead, like a lighter sentence, but yeah, it's a little late now. You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. there was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. I look forward to visiting.
Well...
Don't expect much or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know that I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times I expertly told sob stories. An expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. I must be getting exhausted, tripping over so much dialogue like this. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say.
Listen.
No, not at all.
Thank you, truly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Dare I say he's crashed out. I just must be the mental exhaustion, man. This game's got a lot of reading, a lot of dialogue. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Cucullus here?
Well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cucullus. Or, beg your pardon, should I say, Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself that sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village. And I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Uh-oh. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. Uh-oh. You're literally being razed to the ground. Oh, fuck. We arrived at a village near Brilehaven that's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love...
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My
You always were. Oh, sensitive.
Yes. Oh.
Can you hear me? Please, say something. Oh, man.
Hey!
Oof. The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I did... Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Dude, holy fuck. Wow, I wasn't expecting all this to go down. Poor Alonzo, what the fuck? A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong. For her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. It's like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Fuck, dude.
Time marches on.
That was rough.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seemed like he was doing his thing. He was chill. Very next thing. Very next hangout, his mom gets killed and his village is burned and they blame him for it. What the fuck? We gotta get revenge for Alonzo.
Yes.
Blah blah blah, heal the guys.
That means...
Boy there!
Alright then.
To the...
Let's go.
Do these shops have any deeper of a discount on this?
This is on sale right now.
On Idol's Day versus the other thing? Now it's 40% off, okay. So a little bit smaller of a sale. So I get what, 10% off regularly from the Brigitte thing?
Real.
20% off. Oh, wait. Idol's Day is 20% off. So I get 20% off from Merchant Lineage. Which means the other event was 30% off.
Greeting. Well then.
Rider's Anklet. I think I bought that already.
Thank you, Jack.
You there!
I already told you, no more handouts. I've got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like I'm giving one away for free. It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo! I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate. Jerk. Stupid face. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Huh. I don't know if I've seen another fairy besides Gallica prior to that.
Alright then. What now?
Sorry, I keep checking these, but I just can't remember. Like, I don't get anything that I care about from Maria's follower stuff for at least 3 more, and I don't think I can level her up that far. Now, Stroll. I also don't really care about anything he has to give me, but it would still be useful, probably.
Hey.
What's the plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, Hey, have you got some time right now? About what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood town, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No,
I see it in my mind. Oh, I don't like that. I know I'll see it someday. Been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
Hold on.
It's unlike you to be so nervous. Then I must be good at hiding it. I wish you didn't have to see this side of me in truth. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said, the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
Well then.
Let's head back and find it then. Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. Don't be such a baby would be a cool option. I considered it. It might have been what he needed. Maybe he needed, like, a firm approach. But I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Leon eyes, yeah. He does look like a Leon. He is a Leon. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue whom that might be.
Say,
What was your father like? He was a big man. So much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head, and he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Maybe I'm on to something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
What now?
There's no thing for Alonso. At night. Shit.
I see.
Whoa, that huge-ass sword.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief, the pinnacle, the assassin. A life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward, for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Medium physical. Ooh, okay, I like that. That's a lot of MP though. May inflict hex on all enemies. Heavy physical dark. May one-hit kill. Nice. 5% evasion. Increase evasion against his weakness. Weak physical slash to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May. Jesus Christ. This is awesome. Ooh, and he does actually have to level up Sniper, so it's good I was leveling him in the Sniper. But that means he also needs to level Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm count.
Of course.
This is the Seeker then? So be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
My power swells forth.
What now?
That was enough for more. I must have counted wrong.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I have to... That one won't let me teleport to him.
Alright then.
Wait, is he not available here? Oh, because it's night. I can't. Right?
Let's go!
Wonderful.
No, he's right here. What the fuck?
Where was I?
Okay, sure. Time to read.
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had. Thank you.
Incredible.
I thought I had more to go.
Alright.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What happened?
I thought you weren't allowed to drink anything unless someone did a hydration check. That would be dangerous.
Not quite.
But not quite, he says. Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories were restored. But now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
Just trust me.
I won't ever betray you.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Sounds easy. That was one of my next goals anyway.
Hello.
I really have 15 already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess I did. not... it's across everybody, that I had to study them. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh. You'll...
Spit it back. Hey, who told you could drink? Who told you to hydrate?
All right then.
Isn't that...
Two more with her would be crazy. That supply crate, I bet, would... That would be nuts. But also... I say sip, you say how much? Yeah, when you do the hydrate check, I have to hydrate by X amount. Too many followers to rank up. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Hydrating now. That would be a cool stream challenge. You can drink too much water. It can be unhealthy. I don't know if a stream challenge is a good idea for something like that. Hey, you're not Brigitte. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid come through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. The milk gallon challenge. Yeah, if I want to fucking die. Make an audible smile with us with those freshly hydrated lips. I'll try. A wet smile? Something like you want a wet smile. This is how it sounds to me. A milky smile. I don't like where this is going. I tried to do a wet smile. I'm not sure if that really came through. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
A little bit, huh? I tried. The anti-igniter terrorists' hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycaon.
At this time!
Do it again. Do his chat commands puppet. Oh my god. You guys are unreasonable. Exclamation wet smile. Maybe we'll try to come up with a command for that sometime. God. Do we have wet smile recorded? No. If so, we'll be in touch. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. Oh, they're framing her for something. The other one. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened. Someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience.
Hang on.
Are you giving in? Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together. Broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. Yeah, Brigitte from over... This is the same one. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
But...
things will never change that way.
Shut up!
With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light, in this world? Why won't you let me... I can't read. Why won't you let me give up? Brigitte's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Trust me.
At the very least, it won't be hell. I see. Will all this finally come to an end? I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. She just fell asleep in her office.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess that's on her runner. Probably.
Boy, there! What now?
I'm sorry.
Joel asked me for a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet.
All right then.
Yeah, I'll save
All right,
Stroll's stuff for if I need to do it.
Isn't that...
really need to get some combat in.
You've come.
The man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. Just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got much to tell you. Which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little.
Nay.
I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yes?
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. Oh, he just became governor. Okay, I thought he was, like, running for governor and we were gonna support him. He just is already. I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burden on his guest? Oh, that's a shame, Nep. Oh well. It would have been too perfect. I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. You really care about kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things, after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. So many of them, really. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, and then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
And you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Aye, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, being as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. That happened a lot earlier for him than Brigitte. I'm sure they would have stayed if they had met Lady Joanna. Oh, how different things could have been. What? First the scheme with Highs may out this. You play a long game, a lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, but you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support ye, and any who envisions the same future as you do. Instead of unlocking General, I should unlock Governor. The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and inheritor of the Commander's virtues.
A new power.
Heroic embodiment.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like she was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Resant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I've a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. There's that guy he mentioned before.
What now?
Okay. I can't advance Alonso anymore. Tolerance. So close, too.
What now?
What quests increase my tolerance? Damn. Oh, the noble one.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I don't know if it would be enough, but it would be very nice to get enough tolerance from a quest to then be able to do Alonso's and then turn in all my quests for better rewards. Min-maxing again.
Oh there! Whoa!
Blue cheese.
Thanks.
What is that?
What now?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh there! Whoa!
But it was the quest.
Actually.
What now?
You recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the cathedral. Okay, so one of these guys is a fishmonger.
Welcome! Welcome!
Holy meat.
Dear me! Please, if you might deign to help.
Who'll take the crown now?
There's an herb seller.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Yummy shopkeep, he's selling skewers or something.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
One of these stalls has to be the fishmonger.
Why, you?
This is the cheesemonger.
Oh, I'm in it now. Very nice.
Mountain of meat skewers.
Come, have at me!
Here is a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising amount of skewers, one after another.
Think we'll make it?
Gilded cutlery.
Amazing!
Wait, what? I went up a spot. Okay.
Oh, you're not getting on the hook for that. I'll take the crown. What in tarnation's going on? What's that?
Why does that... That looks so strange there. Is it this guy? This isn't a fishmonger, right?
You can see it being Louise.
Where is the... Fishmonger by the Grand Cathedral.
May God keep you, child. How tragic.
Maybe they're not here at night. Could be. Could be. Maybe I ought to give it up.
Good goal.
I apologize for my outburst. Take this. Okay.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Damn, okay. Hang out with Heisme, I guess.
What now?
Apologies. Ah, it's you.
I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Whoa, that was a new transition.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
Tadari, it's me, Heisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now, you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boys. Gone on ahead, then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it would prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely. you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. A little crybaby Heisme. Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? I can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones. It's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him. That's all.
Hey!
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heisme. Cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. When I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation. That's fucked up. How could you do that? You dishonor the dead like that? Like, what did his son do? His son... It would make sense if the villagers declined him, but to steal his son's remains, that's fucked up. I think that goes above and beyond being, rude. The height of rudeness, maybe, is a better expression. He wasn't born in the village. Yeah, I mean, but Heisme was. But yeah, if they're like, no, you can't use our cemetery, you didn't even live here. Like, okay, sure, fine, but to steal it? Come on. Also, that must be where Heisme learned or got his... Like, his issue was he was hiding and running from his own problems. In this village, he learned those traits from here. Like, they shut out outsiders, they don't accept change. Maybe I'm reaching. He is evil, we know what he did when he was with Mori. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only further provoke offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, so...
One of the soldiers succumbed to their wounds. Oh no. There is a time limit, but...
Let's do this!
They just made it real. People are actually dying because I'm delaying. It probably doesn't affect the game itself, but oof.
What now?
That does actually make me feel bad. Oh, 11 days left.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm letting them die. No, the faceless NPCs I'll never see.
Think of it.
Fuck.
It is insufferable.
Save it.
And what do you...
Whoa.
It was definitely because I was here at night. Sorry, all you other NPCs, I'm here for a fishmonger.
Well met, eh?
Welcome.
Ah.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. The Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, huh?
Oh, what'll I do?
Another merchant, and he gave them fish. Not this guy.
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
What are the voice lines? What? Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff. That man very rudely just interrupted my conversation. I will continue to speak from here. Did his fish stink? I don't think I have the stats for this. I can't think of a way. Well, I can, but I can't say it. If my imagination was visionary, I could ask if the fish stink.
And what do you want?
Seeing you fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler, trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to ply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now, away with you.
All right then.
Okay, so now I need my imagination. Which is also close. Damn it. Well, at that point, I guess it's time for a dungeon.
Where to?
What was I gonna do first, though? I'm blanking. I had a plan.
Damn, Luis.
What now?
Right, quests. Oh, I can look at if any of these gave me imagination. Is there no way to tab between the quests? I have to leave them each time. I'm sorry. Amours gives me imagination, but I can't complete it yet. Okay. So... It'd be impossible to just bring Stroll here and convince him. Yeah, I was really wondering why I have to do all this shit, but whatever. Stroll's busy. Oh, I need to go find the weather. The weather is what I was curious about.
Let's go.
Because then I can see whether it's safe or not for me to travel to that dungeon.
Hey, listen. Is Mr. Louis?
How about a divinity?
Let's see.
Damn it. Took me 1 day to get here, it'd take me a second day
It's your call.
to camp, and on day 3 I'd get to the tower. This guy just booked leaning against the street light. Well, when you put it like that.
Hold on.
Okay, so I should increase...
Alright then.
I could increase my imagination, but I'm more concerned with... What was it that I needed? What the fuck was it I needed? Oh my god, dude, It seems like I'm crashing out, but there's just so much to keep track of that I'm, like, losing my place. Okay, I was trying to do Noble's Legacy to get Tolerance. Okay, so Tolerance is what I needed. And Tolerance is the heart holding. So where is someone that increases Tolerance?
Go.
Sunshade Row. Crash out hour crashed. Dude, this game is, like, exhausting. Especially when you're reading everything aloud. Like, it seems like after 5-6 hours, every one of these streams, I start losing it.
What you need?
Heard a Sanctorus was executed at the exhibition. Must have been nice. I'd like to hang a big timer like that too. We only hang Parapets accused of petty crimes here. More for show than anything. Justice. I've never felt like it existed. Even if it did, there's no redemption for me.
So, we meet again.
What do you think?
Alright.
That's it? Oh my god. I should not have spoken with that person, because that didn't give me anything. I must have exhausted all of my, like, full point uses of talking to that person. This game doesn't have a rewind, like reload. Huh. That sucks. That was like a wasted day, essentially. Handling the Parasite Eve Hell Tower better. I guess I was. I didn't have to read for that, though.
Let's go.
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Ain't grand, isn't it?
Another Mustari that can chat with me.
Alright then.
Like, hold on.
What now?
Damn, it's been a while. If this gives me 2 things again, I'm reloading. You know what lies beyond these waters. The island, the homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. The island needs no name. After all, it has no connection with those of us in the outside world. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one that the state endorses. The Sanctist Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you? Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
If so,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Ujif custom of cremation? The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp. For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need the island to act as our support.
all right.
So damn close. God, I wish I would have did something different for tolerance improvements. You were not cruel to me like the others. Damn it. I'm never gonna let that one go. That makes me very sad that I fucked that up.
Oi there!
All right then. Where to?
I can't just like see the weather, the map.
Wonderful.
Brylehaven Pride to stand out in the rain. Funny.
Let's go! Yeah?
Oi! Proper awful bracket. Aha.
And pardon?
You there. Feet.
Let's...
I can see it.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we?
Days until the soiree. I'll be fine,
Looks
right?
like everyone's here.
Now then.
Dick, I think we have a favor to do there.
Hold on.
First,
It's your...
Certainly.
keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
Can I make it there? And
Here's where we...
takes 2 days to get there, and then it takes 3 days to get here?
Certainly.
Keep...
It's... Which way should we go?
Yeah, I can make it... And I can stop there, right? Yeah, should be fine.
Let's be off.
Hoping and praying.
What to pick?
The truth is... Understood?
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Doing that?
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching.
Here we go!
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Nothing further.
Ah, it's you.
If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to tell me about the village. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
It's weird how when they give you like a choice, it gets pasted like over the dialogue, and they kind of reduce how easy it is to see the dialogue box like before you even have a chance to read it. Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. See, like this that I'm saying, it kind of... I don't know, it just threw me off back there.
Because...
Is that the reason you left your village?
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
and then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's a nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader.
Yes.
Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation. This xenophobic nest. I can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But, you know, when I had returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. Just like I was saying, you know? It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's all right to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? You're just going to give up?
No.
No. I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief, because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure.
Wait.
What, after taking me this far, you wouldn't even let me see how it ends? Ha! Well, I can hardly say no to that. You haven't been waiting to say it this whole time, have you?
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Curses, a bird of a substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait, Neurus. Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once. Raptor Corvo. I don't think I've seen this thing before. Dropped my headphones, sorry.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I know it has lightning magic.
I'll use what I must. There to the vanguard! Face me! Mandible bearing.
It's okay. Come here, charging in. I won't hold back!
Enemy
Come
reinforcements!
on! More of them? Only
Let
one
us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off and we're clear.
Now accept your fate. Then again,
How should I do this?
I leave it to you.
Let's take... Let me help.
I'm obliged.
In the neck! Closing the distance. You first.
Moving to the front. Comrade, lend me your
Oh no,
strength.
she doesn't have the magic skill anymore. Damn it.
We'll team up!
Okay, well this is pointless then. I can't kill it.
So much for that. There they go!
I did all that to pass my turn and do the lightning magic synthesis skill.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I've made everything I can right now. I don't really care to cook again. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we've finished with this trip, would you go with me to the village once more? Well, no use it getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time getting watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Okay, crashing out is real for now. It's actually real. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey.
Listen.
We can't afford to let our guards down.
True.
Just as you say. If we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
I shall be your opponent.
Gets the glory, what? Let's have a sport of inventive ingenuity.
Forward!
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward! Let's go! Fire!
Ooh. Easy peasy.
Commendable technique.
Good grief.
They're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to visit again if you'd like.
Now then.
Bada boom, now I can hang out with Alonzo.
Why, that's...
Well, maybe. I guess I don't know if... I don't remember if it said I needed level 3 or level 4.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Turn the runner around. I gotta go hang out with Alonzo.
What to pick?
Oh, shit. Sure are turning left a lot.
What's this?
When you lurk half to sleep early morning. Aw. Well, thank you for dropping in. Please sleep well. I love you.
All right then.
Right, what do these books give us anyway? Here we go.
Actually?
I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
Sure.
The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly give you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
All right.
I didn't even get to read the book. Gallica talked over it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
It's not on our itinerary, but do you want to stop? Yes. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. Well, Heisme is, so... Technically, yes, there are.
Well...
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling.
Hang on!
Oh, come on, not you too. You guys have overactive imaginations. Yes, perfect, good, that's what we want. We need that stat up. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. Well, I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistle berry, right? Yes, although, apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one.
That reminds me.
Ah, the herbalist mentioned that. Strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. And without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Without a fight. Yeah, right.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Yep.
Yes.
Should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. what with all the birds and bugs darting around
That
here.
sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack from afar would seem more useful. Ugh, should have brought a bow with me. You don't say.
What now?
Someone does need to become a sniper.
Gunner!
As long as we're careful. How's that?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Bring home, everyone. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Face me!
If I had myriad arrows, that would be possible.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
So charging in.
I say.
Let's finish this.
Nice going,
Now,
Captain.
what's the play? Let's get on with it! Something else. Closing the distance. You'll be soon. Not done yet.
Only two
Is everyone
enemies
charging
left.
in?
Stay sharp.
Join with me! Not this skill.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
at
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. My aim is time to end this.
They had no chance against my
Pathetic birds. Ooh.
What a finale!
This jungle environment is like the same as that other place where
To ever greater
my
heights.
game lags a bit when I leave a battle.
Do it.
The geometry is so dense.
Look.
Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get it over with.
Got it. I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
Well done. To battle,
ready.
to the vanguard.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Aromatic resin.
Gunner! There's to the rear. Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Forward! I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your
time to go
opening,
offensive.
Captain.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Moving to the front!
Hup! Take this! Stay focused!
We not Not sorry.
Why, hello.
Oh, of course, that would wake it up from stun. So lame.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Vita's power!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won. What now?
Oh my god. That heals 100. That's starting to really fall off. I don't know if it scales off of her stats or if that's... It's like always a flat 100. I never really looked. Yeah, it does. I thought you fell asleep. It does look like the Demogorgon though, I agree. Hey, Cocosados! Get your feckin' arses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all you.
Hey.
What's all this then? Oh, you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocosados are my game. Lurkin. Oh, see? It gave me a choice and I didn't even realize it's spoken. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Good luck. Thanks, I guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Taking down those Cocosados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Fat chance. Did anyone hear a bird just now? I hope it's not a monster bird. Oh, is there gonna be some boss that spawns after I pick up all of the berries I need? Kind of like how the goblins spawned in the other place that looked like this.
Right there.
Or maybe it was just that right there. Boots is watching too. Hi, Boots.
Advancing! I need Gunner!
What an amazing boy. My audio is getting real fucked up.
It's okay. Time for some close combat. Just two left!
For the
That's the spirit.
Keep it going.
Closing the distance,
Only two
I call
enemies
upon
left.
royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Wow. Keep it up.
Ooh, that was rough.
Let us clean up this mess.
Is it fixed now? Ooh, yikes. I unplugged my audio and the whole game froze.
You can't hide!
Need a boots emote. So true, so true.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
We'll get a good pic of him.
Okay.
Put the little bat ears on him so he looks like Heisme. Yes, dude, formation of vigor.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right.
Okay, we got 2 Zelda, we need 1 of Boots. Only fair.
All right. How's that?
Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on.
Expect no quarter! To the vanguard! Now accept your fate!
So much for that.
Charging in. Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
Time
your
to go
opening,
offensive.
Captain.
That's
Got
one!
one. Great job.
I'll stay my place.
Anna! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can take it.
Into the fray. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there! Worthy foe of
I have you!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
Stroll's basic attack did 100. Whoa. Did 150 damage, so I was wondering if those were considered giants, even though they didn't really look like giants. I guess he just does that much damage.
Yep.
Right there. Let's do this.
Now we fight!
Let's do this.
Oh, I hit Y too early. Oops.
Power of kings!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Forward.
moves, Heisme.
Let's finish
For
this.
the captain.
Keep it up to the
Keep
fore!
it going.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Charging in! Let justice prevail! Oh, power of heroes!
Almost decided.
Ooh, wow, that was
To the
strong.
rear. You can't hide!
I will...
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Oppose
There they
the
are.
earliest.
Come on!
Let's take them all out!
You're a death with this whip! My aim is
You
sure!
hit their weakness.
Time for some close
Moves,
up.
Heisme.
It's too late!
The
Not bad.
captain
To the
just
fore!
went down.
Swordmaster! You'll be done!
Right on target.
Ooh, nice crit.
Nice one,
Into
Stroll.
the front! There!
I don't remember if Gunner is able to attack from the back line and just do full damage.
You can't hide!
I think so. I think it did about 160 before.
You hit their weakness.
In the...
That's your opening, Captain. And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey there, are you feeling lucky? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths the next time we meet. Those are some good... Ooh, I see that Manticore running around. Oh, there he is.
They saw us!
Question mark. Don't know how strong it
We
is?
can avoid a fight here.
I've fought one of those before, haven't I?
Let's push through!
Right.
Let's settle this quick! Forward!
Wow, that's a lot of guys.
Hidden arm! I must be sure. Gunner!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
We'll do this together! No, this won't come forth. Royal Soul!
35 MP. Holy shit.
Maybe there's a better... Commander! Everyone, to the front!
In that sword, master! Hack and slash!
Oh, dude.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was fucking
The
sick.
next one will fall just as easy.
A halfway decent result.
Wow.
Ah,
Great work, Stroll.
No, I had it in me.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I see the edge.
Instantly get hit by it.
That's not good. Suppose this is it.
See you later, Stroll.
Get back on his feet.
Level 35 can steal Chimera armor from it.
Forward!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, let's just see if Stroll can survive the first turn.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Heisme,
I'm
that's a lot of
Vanson.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Farewell!
See ya.
Our foes roam the areas.
What now?
I just realized, don't I have more that I can add to my classes? I do. Damn, I sure have a lot of skills. Increase physical skill attack by 10%. Increase defense. I don't know which I want yet, but I'll put that on in case I get caught out again. I didn't have anything on this.
Right there.
I'm...
Incoming.
God damn it. I was mashing the evade button, but I guess I don't know. I did like 2 damn attacks for some reason, or the attacks from the semaphore just have really, really long end lag.
Now
Whatever,
accept
this
your
was not a
fate.
bad amount of damage I took at the start. Instantly get the armor, nice.
Let's stay calm.
You lose what you steal if you escape.
They're weak to ice.
Feels like you should.
Stop it cold.
Weak to ice.
Go. Everyone, to the front!
Heisme,
I can't afford to hold back.
You'll be
Ooh, it's weak to that? Oh, bro, it's so over for you.
Reel and run, but I need Gunner.
Falling back.
Commander!
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Blunder.
Trial
Child's play.
Ah, nice.
Like poetry in motion.
I shall vanquish evil. So I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
Cut them right in the
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Ghana, to witness our strength. This all power of kings.
Let come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you. No holding back!
Come!
Stroll!
You think you're... I see you!
I can take it.
It's up and no vexing.
Oh man.
Poison!
Poison.
Oh, please!
Damn, it's still hitting.
I shall vanquish evil!
We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight!
Not now. I'm stepping back.
Stroll can't
I'll
take
stay
any
my
more.
blade.
Someone heal him.
Damn, Heisme. Looking a little fucked up.
Must I have you? Apologies. Would you finish it?
The battlefield Vida's power. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within!
I shall be as a shield.
Oh my god. He's hurting Stroll bad.
Poison.
Stop poisoning me.
To the rear, face me!
Missed! No, Heisme!
Poison in my veins. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Heisme, you screwed me. He's already got
My thanks!
his agility down. How could you miss?
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil!
Captain,
Oh, power of heroes! Not moving to the front. Let justice prevail.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. Could have been much, much worse.
You're
I am
poisoned, right?
somewhat doubtful that
Gotta get
anything
that
in here
cured.
is going to be as difficult as that thing is intended to be. See a bird way the fuck up there. Okay, that thing's probably weak to lightning.
What now?
I'm gonna completely bank on that.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward!
No, I'm targeting the wrong enemy. Oh, nice.
Let's go!
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets.
Ghana! What a blunder!
So much for that. Heisme's poisoned. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Lightning!
Closing the distance. Swordmaster! Take what?
Roll. You gotta aim
No way. I'm not taking that. I'm not allowing that. I can't fail the steal
Here's what I must.
and miss an attack.
Hello there, treasure.
I was willing to accept one.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
To the fore! Are you prepared?
We need to cure him before the pain
Oh,
gets worse.
great
Observe
crit.
the enemy. Magic Knight! Oh, bolts of
Cut them
lightning!
right in the weak spot.
I have you! Mandible berry.
Commander! Roar!
Fucking Jesus, that lag hit so hard.
Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Oh, and I don't get the bonus finish because I was poisoned and took damage. Damn it. That sucks.
Poison's spreading. You've gotta
Increasing
get rid of
hit
it.
rate. I feel. When would you want that other than if you're using skills that have a low hit rate? Because you're never assuming you're going to miss.
Yep, we're safe here.
Come on! Let's push through!
A preemptive
I'm
strike!
fast, and we'll win this!
Heisme's poisoned. We need to
My
cure
aim
him
is
before the
strong.
pain gets worse. Captain's poisoned.
Forward!
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
The poison
Hit their weakness.
is ruining
That's your
my
opening, Captain.
Closing the
perfect
distance. I shall
battles.
vanquish evil. That's one!
Beautiful, Stroll. Stroll. You took them all out.
Into the front. I see you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them.
What now?
Do I have curatives for that? Only 3. You're telling me I gotta put Patra on and use it. Anyone else get a bad?
There they are. Charging in.
Nah, not really.
Forward. Time for some close.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh.
Golden Beetle.
That's not half bad.
Bird.
Right there.
Come on! We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness! Nice!
Let's stay calm.
Commander!
Here!
I owe you. To the fore! Sword Master! Hack and slash! Who remains?
Not bad!
Nice.
Moving to the front! Huh, take this!
I forgot one!
To the vanguard! I see you!
Very great work.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
To ever greater heights!
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
All right.
I'd rather enjoy counting them.
Let's give him a fight!
We make the first move! So much for
Won't
that.
hold back! Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Ash to the fore! Sword Master! Hack and slash! Stay on the offensive!
No crits. None of them woke up
Moving to the
though.
front! I see you! Three remaining!
Let us clean up this mess. I have you! Keep your guard!
I want to steal, but it might wake them up from stun, which would be bullshit.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
That's one! Good
Great
one.
job!
To you!
Deface me! What a blunder!
So much for
Damn.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Forward!
Only one left! Finish them off! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so
bad at all.
myself.
Nice.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There they are.
I see you!
How's that? This is our chance.
It's a lot of guys.
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Closing the distance. No holding back! One left!
You fight well.
Charging in! Huh, take this!
That's it? I thought there was going to be another wave. There's so many guys around me right now.
Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Look alive! We are not
Let's
done
push
yet!
through!
Let's take them all out!
Try some of this!
My aim is fallen! A halfway
I
decent
will fight
result.
with pride. Yeah.
You hit their weakness. That's
Closing the
your opening,
distance, I
Captain.
call upon royal power within!
Beautiful, Stroll. You took
Nice.
them all out.
Moving to the front! Huh, Fight there! They yet cling to life.
Advance! I'll use what I must.
Ah, damn.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat.
Fairly certain I can kill it with a basic attack. I mean, I guess especially if I crit.
I'll stay my blade.
Lakana! Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay.
I mean, that's not half bad damage for a non-strength like character doing a melee attack.
We made short work of them.
Not really any type of character right now, I guess, but oh, there's another one of those Manjulas.
What now?
Was that armor any good that I got? 220 endurance plus 5. I like the healing thing better. You can sell it for money. What was it weak to again? Ice, I think.
What now? Right there. You're charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Good one. This could be our chance.
It scares me. I don't know like how to properly dodge like enemies in this game, I guess.
Everyone,
Right
to the front.
In the sword master, you'll be done.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Magic Knight.
Oh, that's right. I didn't really need her to do Blizz, huh?
Mockingbird got them right in
Falling back! Ghana!
Recovered it from stun. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that.
Now, come forth, Royal Soul.
Hit their weakness.
I shall sword master. Take that.
Is everyone Magic Knight? Not to save a grab. Oh, power of heroes.
My strength.
Only a flesh wound.
Too slow.
If she would have dodged that first attack, this fight would have been perfect.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
They're weak to strike attacks.
Wait, I didn't steal from it, did I? I don't think I did.
Try some of this.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
Come on, steal from it.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I could have stolen from it the first time, and I just forgot.
Everyone, to the front.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong. With
blade in hand.
Mockingbird got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. There's a by need distance. I leave it to you.
Falling back. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Well, thanks. Sword master.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Magic Knight.
Mockingbird got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our secret technique. Formidable indeed.
Time for some close. Commander! You better be sure. Commander! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Sword master.
Opening, Captain.
Nice, that worked out.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Not a huge bonus, I guess, but whatever, I'm
should do
content.
Push through! See the end. Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I just killed them now, I don't even have to fight them.
Charging in!
Commander up, new skill. Here's the end.
Nice.
We got the 7 we need.
Hey,
Hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something. And it's coming this way.
What?
Is this one of those strange birds we heard about? Hey, this thing was in the desert at Grand Trad.
Damn it.
Damn, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've but one option now.
I'm going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades. Completely different bird. Oh, the Cocosados.
They're weak
Yep.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I will fight with
moves,
Commander! Everyone,
Right
to the
move.
front! I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
There!
Hackenberg got them right in
Reel
the
and
weak
rock to
spot.
the rear. No, I'll be taking that.
Why,
Serum
hello,
gloves.
treasure.
I'll get some distance. By this power.
Flame Vanguard. Oh, nice. 28 MP though, jeez. I need something that reduces MP costs already, because these are fucking ridiculous.
Freeze!
Holy shit.
Nice one, Captain. Stroll got knocked
If
out.
Stroll would have just died after going my best.
To the rear guard!
And that was it.
Here!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's stay calm.
moves, Heisman.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
I owe you. Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Damn, couldn't miss just one.
Stroll's badly
Leave him
wounded.
alone.
Can anyone heal him?
Charging in!
Stroll can't take any more.
We stand
Someone heal him.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Commander!
Nice moves, Heisman.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I
Stroll, you know what? I think you're on
wise move.
perma
I
defense
stand
duty right
ready.
now.
Magic Knight! No. Comrades, let's
on you.
Hackenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up this mess. Gunner!
Allies without the effective Raku Kaja are being targeted. That's the attack one, isn't it?
Let's go.
No, that's the defense one.
Maybe not.
Oh, I don't think this thing's gonna survive anyway.
The next one's yours.
Time to go offense.
with blade in hand, I'll run you through!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Nice. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed. All young novice soldiers, apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being set to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we live in.
We have no choice.
We have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brilehaven.
All right.
Say,
Don't lose focus.
I can at least bonk some birds on the way out. What is Stroll's level looking like? 11, master that. Stroll's been consistent. He doesn't really change what he's working on too much. What is this going to take? Oh, he's going to have to get General too. That's Samurai. I already know that much. He doesn't strike me as much of a samurai. Wow, Pugilist looks so much cooler. That's not a monk. This is... Oh, it wasn't called monk. The last one, I think, is called monk. Or was it? I don't even remember. Increase crit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Ooh. That sounds good. Crushing Fist? Dude, that's just the better version of the one I'm using already.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't get this earlier. I'm insane. I completely forgot I ever even unlocked this. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. The pugilist's soul. Amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason. I strive to reach that level of mastery.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
All right.
What else does it learn? Medium physical pierce lowers their defense. Dude, that's just... Oh man, that's good. Fucking... I rely on that synthesis skill for that all the time. I need... Hulkenberg to learn that. Increase crit rate when the wielder is mortally wounded. Increase strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. Holy shit. Wow, Pugilist is good. There are not as many enemies in this area as I thought there were. Wow, there's like none. Wow, why did I decide to stay here? What the fuck? That was a very bad choice. Oh, that thing respawned.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Uh-oh. Also, I just remembered I have items that can return me to the start.
Do it again!
That thing is chasing the hell out of me right now.
Right there. Alright.
How's that?
Yeah? We've shaken them.
That's good money.
That's all of them. We're safe.
Like no effort, you just get $150 or whatever. Some mag.
You little...
Hey, how dare you nick my prey? You're a rotten coward, that's what you are.
Come on.
Fair or foul, Will saw it first and Will killed it first, so what are you whinging about? If you've got the energy to be upset, you've got the energy to try harder. Damn it. If only I hadn't lost me way. I'd have been the one to kill it otherwise.
Right there.
All right! Hit it where it hurts!
I see the enemy.
Come on!
That worked out! Keep it up!
And he just runs into the rock wall when it took control from me.
Hey!
I don't want to return to town. I don't want to stay here.
Thanks, but... Okay then.
So if you stop at a dungeon, the game kind of like forgets where you were going?
Alright then.
Is the Forsaken Tower a really long dungeon?
Alright then.
As a genuine question? Is that something I can do reasonably? Or is it going to be very, very late at night and not worth it? Not really long? Okay. If it's like the same length as that one I just did or something, then it sounds doable before bed. Before we end the stream. Okay, that's probably the plan then.
What now?
Oh, I can read a book. Like, nervous I'm gonna be talking to the characters too much and run out of... They won't give me as many points for doing stuff anymore. Just don't get bad weather. Yeah. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to a new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Luis's soiree. We have 8 days left until then, so let's get as much done as we can before then.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
What?
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
I feel like it cost me an additional day. It must have, by stopping at that dungeon and actually doing it. Which is why the math didn't quite add up to me before, but... Yeah, now I have to hope. I did my calculation wrong in trying to find out the weather. I was looking 3 days ahead because it took me 3 days to get there, but I didn't realize it was going to take me a whole day to do the other dungeon, and you can't even look 4 days ahead, so now I just have to hope. Because doing the dungeon is...
Where to?
An extra step. Like, you can't check the fucking weather on the map. You can't just open the map wherever you are. I don't know how to do that. Other than by going here.
Let's see. This place.
And now I can't see the weather? Yeah, day 1 is fine. But it's gonna take me 2 days. Ah, shit. Like, if this doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to load my save. And just, like, blow through it. We'll see. Missed what that said now. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm almost done. This book will really expand the mind.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you?
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be a dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Now then.
Visionary.
Why, that's...
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Nice bonus. I bet you get a bonus if you, like, you can only talk to the Mustari per town so many times, but I bet if you talk to all of them in every town, you get a completion bonus. If there's like a bonus like that for the book, as a way to kind of tell you, like, hey, you're done. You can move on to a different source if you actually need more of the stat. Even if not, I like that, the way that the book works and stuff. I just wish there was a better way to visualize how much you were going to get before you commit to it. Or rather, just have the Persona 3 reload option of like rewinding X amount of steps of days. Because like you can make a mistake and it's annoying. But, you know, small complaint. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If even Heisme's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck. A few burned days with issues like that, yeah, and it's like you could just...
You've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies.
You could load your save, but you know, sometimes you don't save for a while.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
I'm pretty sure I saw the artwork of this character in the art book that came with the collector's edition. And so I thought this lady was going to join your party.
Now's the time.
So it is a fun surprise to me that that is not the case. Ooh, that didn't...
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but... looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wait, what level? 32.
Power of kings.
I'm actually like caught up now.
Why,
Fortune's bludgeon.
Treasure?
Let's stay calm.
Just wait till you see what happens after this battle. Yeah, no, you don't get more party members until
Royal soul.
I bring it up, and now suddenly I am gonna get another party member, huh?
I don't even really want
In this
the crown.
optional direction I went. It's funny that games don't really give you optional party members. Like, that was a thing. Ooh, yeah, of course she would be resistant to that. That makes sense.
To the front, come!
You know, Final Fantasy VII pretty famously has an optional party member. You don't really see that.
Here's a little taste of us.
Whoa, okay.
Here's a taste of what
Badly
Wow.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
She gets an extra press turn from hitting Hulkenberg, because that's her weakness, but Hulkenberg takes no damage from that. because of her bulk and just her weapon passive or whatever it was that reduces damage taken from weakness. Like, holy shit, she barely got hurt by that at all. Wait, what? Oh, it's just with different people.
This doesn't feel a favor, if I may.
Falling back. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
What other games have it? I feel like I know of other games that have that optional party member gimmick, but I can't think of it.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move. All yours.
Just to save the ground!
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hockenberg got them right
Real
in
and
the
Got it right.
face me. Pierce.
That's it! She's
Let's
a
go.
real beauty! Their weakness!
Now,
That's your
stepping
opening,
back.
Captain.
Time to go offend. No holding back. I'll flush you.
Nice one,
Nice,
Absorb
crit.
the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
No, I've got to save Kate and Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't
Aw.
afford to give up.
I feel bad for the other competitors. Concentrate.
Still fighting.
Yeesh.
Back on his feet!
I was not expecting her to pull out a concentrate like that.
Best used.
I live to see another day.
The battle. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Withdraw it.
That's your
Go for
opening,
it.
Captain!
Oh, power of heroes!
I want to defend as her so they don't get another turn, but I need to heal. Doesn't really matter. This fight's not going to go terribly wrong, no matter what. Mass Effect 1. I guess I mean in a turn-based RPG like this. But yeah, I guess that does still count. Because that game does give you plenty of story.
Then
Like, you
again,
get to learn more about the
vanguard.
characters.
Hidden arm.
Right, I don't
On
have...
me, we go together.
Let's face.
I'm alive.
My thanks.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever. Now, you first.
I shall defend!
How's this?
You have got to stop attack buffing yourself. What the fuck?
Really? God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Different intros when you meet them in 2.
I leave it to you.
Let's go.
Nice! You hit their weakness! That's your
Sword
opening,
Master.
Captain!
Left to the fore. Moving to the rear.
Right, she's...
Give me your aid. No.
They're weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
Closing the distance.
I don't even
Charging
really
in!
want the crown.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
I can't afford to lose.
A wise choice.
Vitus power.
I can't afford to lose.
Forward.
Ooh, 800 crit.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine part. Very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll sell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament.
Okay,
Sorry
that was
about
easy.
all this mess.
Yeah, that's okay. Anyone who has financial problems, we agree to pay on your behalf.
Satisfactory.
Excellent. I've grown more
New
powerful.
ability.
Nice. I don't really like Swordmaster. It's just nothing but slash all skills that get progressively stronger. Bally good work out there, lad. I think he has just the same kind of dialogue for post-battle.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at
All right then.
All right.
What's this?
It's Idols Day.
Right.
God damn it. I can click the wrong thing. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Not wisdom. What's that? What's this book give me? Haismei left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Yeah. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Haismei and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Haismei loses sight of his son only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Haismei is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. I feel like that was all the exact same as the first time I read it.
All right.
I don't remember the tree part, but everything else they said sounded the exact same.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, I think that as I'm... Or is it just gonna go into a cutscene where he says someone's attacking, or do I get to see the map? Oh, the weather's fine. Okay, we're good.
What now?
If only I had a book that taught me eloquence, but I already read that one. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Haismei awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, the birthday song for his father. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. See, like, that's the exact same. What about that was a struggle? They were just singing together?
All right.
That was really sweet. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deeper.
All right.
Hey, Jeremy. Sleepy time? It's pretty late. I'm getting close to sleeping as well. Just a little bit more. He hates singing Huge Struggle. I guess so. Well, actually, they kind of would, huh? Because his ears are so sensitive. Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you? How you doing tonight anyway, Drem? I'm like losing my voice big time. I'm crashing out. It's been hours. Like, I have not been at capacity for a while now. Metaphor is very, very fun. If you're a fan of this kind of game, this is an amazing game. It's funny, I can't handle as long of a stream of this game. Or, you know, I'm still going. I want to play really badly, but woof. It's taxing. Again, I bet it's Katharina.
Come on!
Hey, you. Yeah, you the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try and come up on our deck. Do something about her.
Huh?
maybe with the power of love, I can...
That's not it.
That is not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay? 9 hours would be a toll on anyone.
It's you lot!
Nah.
I've been looking forward to our next fight.
We do 9-hour streams all the time here. You know, it's just all the reading out loud. I'm gonna have a sore throat tomorrow. I already have a sore throat, but... I guess I do start to go a little insane at this point most of the time, huh?
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready.
Average
I
insanity
swear,
level
I'll
for the
win.
moment.
And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future.
You can join our
together.
team, Katharina,
Step
if
up.
you really want.
Is your side ready?
We need a Parapus on the team. But before that, Nearest is gonna shoot you, so
This is it.
please try to survive.
Hard with
Wow.
everything we've got.
Gunner! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
The Bounty Queen. I'll probably end up stealing from her at some point. It'll be fine.
Everyone, to the front!
Last chance to give
Swordmaster!
Oh, she's gonna be resistant to this.
Nothing.
Never mind, she's not.
Is everyone alright? Magic Knight! I crush you!
Right.
Great crit.
Recalling back, I'll use what I must.
Why,
White
hello
knuckle.
there, treasure.
Well, now I have two really good, nice dodge. Two really good brawler weapons that are,
Falling back.
you know, well, they're really good.
Let's go. No, let's set it up.
But I'm not using a brawler right now. Maybe I should... I just bought this sword.
Quite a boon.
Kingpin, strategizing.
Ready to lose?
Let's get on with it.
What? How dare you?
I'll crush you!
Nothing.
For all that we strive for! Shut up!
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Oh, that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Hidden arm.
That's nothing. Let's do this fair and square.
May forward! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Look at their weakness.
She's weak to fire, really?
No holding back!
You are
Tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight! I crush you, yet cling to life.
Commendable bearing.
Come on then.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Aw, thank you for the sub, Drem. I appreciate it. It's crazy. 3 months already is wild.
Let's go! Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul!
You're another one of my greatest supporters. I appreciate it. What are you doing up so late, anyway?
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
You can't win because you're 1v4, and we shot you with our entire gauntlet runner.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
We're moving on up in the world.
Again?
How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you the next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Hey! He's probably more joyous than that, but I can't muster the energy. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Ooh, that's not good, man. You guys are just... you're robbers. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun. Now hold on a minute, I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Boy, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money'll come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no? Why couldn't she join our team, man? Katharina's cool. Restless lately. Yeah, I've been there. I'm glad that my sleep schedule's gotten to be a little bit better than it used to be when I was, you know, a little younger, or maybe less well, but I'm sorry to hear. But yeah, as long as you're awake, you might as well use that energy on something. Just wait till you finish. I love that it's always whatever is the thing I'm least expecting. It's always that. After all the talk, there's no more party members. That's rich. You got a say in this, Will? Is it right to bring people down just because they have money?
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi!
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, huh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahoth is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only gonna target the filthy stinkin' rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not even sure I believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case...
I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion...
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it.
Like I said...
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going? I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do. I can't fathom it. But I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. Long as it's you up there, I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. Damn it, she's cheering for us from the sidelines though, not in our party. She would be the...
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
She would be the cool-ass brawler in our team. And she's got a good design, man. She just looked like a party member from the very start. Like, in the demo, I thought she was going to join our party until we got her follower upgrade, and then she didn't join. Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face him head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I mean, yeah, the nicer designs are either party members or they're like they're part of your followers.
To pursue such a beast,
you know, or they're just part of the story, but
or something else altogether.
That's just how it is.
The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
It is just the right amount of deceptive, though, because they made me think she's going to join the party.
Now then.
And I'm fairly certain Nep is gaslighting me and she's not really going to join the party. I just don't know. Who is the parapist that's going to join our party? Because there's going to have to be one, right? Juna's going to join our party, like, for sure. Katharina can't join because we already got her archetype, like, well, she could, but I just don't see it. Yeah. I'm being trolled. Who knows? It's not worth, like... It's fun to make guesses, but... We've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, huh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, lead the way. If the game denies people their punch girl, I'll be a little disappointed too, just because she's cool.
What now?
But let's see. We got 3 more spots here, from the party members down to the supporting cast. And Katharina's down here. And we already got the archetype from her, so she's not going to have some crazy awakening where we get a new archetype. She's already attached to one. And what was it? There's 3 empty chairs in the Gauntlet Runner? Yeah, I don't see it. Sorry. Very disappointing. You're gonna be so happy when you get to the... Yeah, so true. So I'm gonna do the Forsaken Tower dungeon, and then that's the stream. I would love to keep playing, but after that, there's almost assuredly going to be tons more reading, and I can't take any more reading tonight.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I got new gloves. Oh, they gave them to Heisme. Prevents poison. You just beat the game tonight? God, Actually, I don't wish I could beat the game tonight. I'm enjoying my time with it. I don't want it done so soon. But could I just keep playing for like another 24 hours straight? God, I wish I could. What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, you need to be careful. The bloody goblin started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found the treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Nobody ever goes in. And nobody ever goes in. Gobborns and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the Gobborns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you got me thinking about it, if I used those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly.
What now?
That's true, maybe you did. Speaking of... Okay, I've got gold attack on. Field Arts First Aid. Damn. I really gotta get Stroll some more shit. It's Hama.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Forsaken Tower, the Forsaken Fortress.
Let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid
Whoa. Shoulder, man. Whoa, how did I...
Don't get too relaxed.
What the fuck? How did I end up... That goddamn teleport on the attack is annoying. I don't like it.
We have the edge.
I wish I could just lock on without getting the dash
We're evenly
effect.
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, these guys have that same helmet. What are they weak
I'll
to?
use what I must.
Almost
I'll
assuredly
take this.
not
I'll be
Mudo.
taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. Light!
Time to go a fit Swordmaster! You'll be dust! Let's wrap this up!
Moving to the front.
Magic Knight!
Not now. I shall be as a shield.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Let's
You
stay
woke
calm.
up.
Time for some close combat.
Take that! Still up?
Only one left.
Try some of this!
We're clear.
Crit. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Whew. That should do it.
Come say hello, treasure.
Do you think it's real? Or no? Just asking. It has a red outline. What do you think that means?
They've noticed us.
Oh, they really do just blow up and that's it. Chain? Yeah, oh, I forgot to check the chain. That'd probably clue me in.
Our foes have fallen. We are
Mimics
safe
in my
for the time
RPG
being.
now. Yeah, I guess I just forgot to use
I
Gallica's
think
scan
there's treasure nearby.
as often. I'm gonna open it anyway. The other thing is it's not super important to figure out which are mimics and which aren't, just because I'm gonna open them all regardless.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, dude, I need that Grace Water too.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
By this power.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back!
Moving to the front.
Let justice prevail!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
He's gotta be resistant to Mudo.
Mortal of Vanguard, face me!
At least the surprise is gone now, yeah. Oh, nice work, Stroll. I want to use Formation of Vigor, but it just costs so much fucking MP.
What's the play? Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
For all that we
Shield Arts cost a lot, too.
with blade in hand! I stand waiting!
I leave it to you.
Commander! Light!
I'm stepping back, staying on the defensive.
To the rear guard I shall be as a shield!
No, not sleepy.
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Oh, power of kings!
A critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
Yeah, he is. Nice work, Heismay.
Now, time to go offensive. Swordmaster!
Right on target! Nice one,
Oh, look at those crits. Coming out.
This join with me!
I wish there was... It's already too late to use Leap Thrust. I've already been...
I'm stepping back.
Oh, maybe I could use... AoE Light. I don't want to do that.
Just the thing.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Commendable bearing.
At least he's getting some rest. Hulkenberg crit hit. It's like poetry in motion.
Wasn't enough.
Troll died? What the fuck?
Heismay's about to collapse!
Oh my god. Falling apart.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Heismay's in
To the rear guard!
healing now!
A wise choice.
Heismay
The
got
battle,
hit with
let's
memory
go.
loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
We're not out of this yet!
He can't remember. He forgored. He doesn't know what's going on.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? You'll
His
be
agility's already restored. I was gonna hit it.
Oh, please!
Oh my god.
Can anyone heal
So
him?
over. Spendthrift's Waste. Lost 11,000 bucks? Holy shit. I should be using gold attack. Wait, well I couldn't because Heismay had forget.
Moving to the
But
front.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
like holy
Can't remember
moly.
how to use his skills.
What do I do?
Magic Knight!
My friends,
Thanks.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not out of this yet. No holding back. No, not this. They die hard.
Charging in! Right there!
That settles that.
Yeah, he had stole 10k from me. That's fucking ridiculous.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
That is not worth 10k. Oh my god.
What now?
That sucks. I should have just rewound. I shouldn't have been trying to be frugal. I didn't remember or realize that they steal so much fucking money from you. Not ever gonna let that happen again.
Yep, we're safe here.
That's insane. That was not worth it. Well, I got graced water, so...
Strong ones ahead. Gotta be careful.
I see the enemy. Push through!
Head down!
Your death will be swift.
Give us all we've got.
Get ready.
Advancing.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Charging in.
Wait, what are they weak to? Nothing.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
To the fore! Swordmaster! I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
One out.
Not bad.
Into the fray! Right there! Worthy foe after all!
I stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I hate that steel can wake them up from stun. That sucks so bad. If anything, you should just be guaranteed to steal if they're stunned.
We're clear.
A tough one.
I can't.
maybe the chance to succeed is higher, but
not too
you
shabby.
can still wake them up because it does
Let's keep this
1
up,
damage. That's very annoying.
A halfway decent result. Our foes roam the area still.
I bet there's treasure around here.
There they are.
Come on!
Like all this treasure is fake. This one's very bright. Is it real?
I don't think.
We found something.
Well.
Ages semaphore?
What now?
I don't think that's stronger than the one I have, is it? If it was purified, it would be stronger. But I can't do that right now.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Be careful. There's more of them.
I thought I could win.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Nice.
Incredible.
Magic +4. Sailcloth? Is that called sailcloth? I need to change my attacks to lightning because I'm about to fight a green Elementa. Like, is there no easier way to switch my skills when I want to do this? If anything, it's almost fucked up that this is abusable.
Right there.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Let's take them all out.
Like, who cares about first aid being in your skill list when you can just go to that menu and swap it around? Like, it's just tedious. That's the only reason not to do it.
I'll use what I must. Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Instantly woke it up.
I will command us! The lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Imposing the
opening,
distance.
Captain.
Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Advancing! Hang up! Commendable bearing.
Command us!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice, you. I didn't get that bonus last time because I was poisoned.
I have retained my edge. Damn! They're onto us!
Looks like we're
Graced
safe for now.
water, wow.
What now?
Where's Hama? I keep seeing it and I page up and then I miss it. If you were to learn Healer, what do you get right away? You get Hama.
I see that. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hulkenberg's my backup mage.
I see.
So this is the power of the healer. With light in hand, I will dedicate myself to those in need. I will do all I can in both healing and fighting. Such is the way of my path as a knight.
A new means of
I should be thinking about... Oh, she branches out. Magic Knight and Wizard. Or just straight Magic Knight. Ooh, I can see, like, wings. Like a winged helm or something. That's gonna be cool. What is this? That looks crazy, whatever that is. There's like flames coming off of it. I mean, you can't go wrong. They kind of...
Alright.
You know, they sort of lead you in that direction when they make her a Magic Knight.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
So true, bestie. Oh my god, it's fake.
You're just rust upon my blade. Assassin! What a blunder.
So much
Couldn't
for
steal.
that.
Brightest power! Flare!
hit their weakness!
I shall
your
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble I am. Let's try this.
I stand ready. Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in the
neither
weak spot.
timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Be neither timid
I
nor
use what I
arrogant.
must.
Come forth, royal soul!
To the fore! You'll be dust!
Kill her.
Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate. Nothing worse.
Oh my god, dude, I need you to steal.
Light! You hit their weakness!
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
plan?
Captain.
Withdrawing! Guarding seems the wise move.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
To the rear! I'll use what I must. Advance it! I
need
now accept
to
your
gold
fate.
attack, but I also need to steal.
Critical hit! Heismay's a real
The
ace.
battle come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Time to go offend Swordmaster! Not done yet.
Ah, shit. Get enticed. Don't hit me anymore. Dodge, strike dodge, yes.
Beautiful dodge,
Faced. Face ties me.
I'll stay my blade.
Assassin! What a blunder.
Dude, I need you to steal.
Pride! Guard up!
Stepping back! Go for it!
Observe. Come! Are you
I
alright?
owe you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks!
The power
Heismay,
of
enough
kings.
messing around, dude. Steal. Oh my god.
Not good!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Looking good here.
Someone heal him.
Not out of this yet. Staying on the defensive.
I defer to you.
Assassin! Nothing worse.
So much for that.
The commander!
Steal.
Maybe not, I can take it.
I'm not out of this yet.
I mean, Stroll, you were so dead, man. Unless we can get a dodge. He's targeting him now.
Anyone heal him.
Too slow.
Ooh, dude, Stroll dodged. Holy shit.
Stroll can't take any more.
To you.
Someone heal him.
I'll be taking that.
Finally.
Hello there, treasure.
Commander! Flare!
Like, I need that graced water.
I'm closing the
opening,
distance.
Captain.
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, power of heroes!
All clear. We press on.
Whoa.
Our risk pays off.
Leaf of light.
Ah!
What now?
What are her stats? Agi is very, very low. Stroll needs everything he's got. He needs that extra crit. I need those. Just looking for who else could have steel on, because her agility's so low and she's the only one who has another inheritance slot that I could actually utilize.
Everyone Everyone stay vigilant.
I should really just start the fight with a steel and reset until I get it.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
So I don't have to deal with that shit from last time.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Time to go
That's your
offend. I
opening,
call
Captain.
upon royal power within.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Leap
their
forward.
weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
Poetry in motion. Yeah, nice try, Buster.
Stepping back. All yours.
Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean.
weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Can't get a crit for my life.
You hit their weakness.
To the
That's
fore.
your opening,
Swordmaster.
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Stroll.
stand
I got
for
that
all
crit.
we strive for! Now charging in! Magic Knight!
I need distance. Face me.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
There's
time
a better
to
way.
shine.
Ready for impact!
No, she forgot.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Go for
She
it.
can't use her skills like this.
Huh, take this!
That's
Be
fine.
neither timid nor arrogant.
He doesn't need skills.
Not to the vanguard.
I just need to crit with my high crit rate attack just once in my life.
Critical hit. High space
Command it! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Fight there! Worthy foe after
You
all!
think you're to the rear a favor, if I may?
Commander!
For all the marbles, hammer him to death. Good.
Nobody
That
will
wouldn't have
stand
killed
in
him, I
our
would have
way.
been in a world of hurt.
Whoa.
Superior enigmatic accessory. I like the sound of that.
What now?
Okay, back to first aid, please. Thank you. There's our strenuous indeed. Yeah, when you have little legs like him, I completely understand the Grand Cathedral was murder too.
I see the enemy.
Whoa.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Should I farm MP here? As mage?
This is our chance.
Onward. You make the first move.
Whoa, I haven't fought these guys yet. Potopo?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Earthenware pulpo pot.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Still up?
Closing the distance. Swordmaster.
I did not want the fight to actually end.
Smooth finish.
He looks
Great
pretty
work,
full right
everyone.
now. No, Hulkenberg needs some.
Good.
I was not expecting the fight to end from that attack. I was just checking their weaknesses.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
Lightning.
Oh, power of kings! They're advancing! Now accept your fate! Some darker arts!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. You better be looking good here.
Closing the distance. No holding back.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Charging in! Huh, take this!
We cannot falter.
You
Hulkenberg
never
got
yourself
this man.
formidable indeed.
The back. The next one's yours.
Swordmaster.
Oh man.
I can slash.
Should have just used the medium. Waste of MP.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Careful. We've got company.
Whoa!
They'll need more than this.
It just fucking spawned him right then and there. Oh my god, that's bad.
Oh, please!
What is that status anyway?
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Malady. I don't know what Malady does. I don't really fully know what anxiety does either. I know, we'll run away.
Should have figured.
Ah, shit. I mean, as soon as we're all inflicted with 1,000,000 status effects, seems like it's the time to just bail. Oh my god, this is fucked up. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Stroll got knocked out. Can any
Oh, you can't recover anything. That's what Malady does.
These burns us.
What now?
Ah, god damn it.
Hey, good one.
Dad, we did it!
Alright, how's that?
I think we're right a little over our heads.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, it's too easily abusable. Oh my god, I dodged and he got me anyway. Oh my god, everyone has Malady. I mean, all it means is I can't heal, right? Big whoop.
Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs
Oh,
healing.
power of kings! Rancor!
Highspace
Oh,
been
we're looking
sticking.
good here.
Cover him.
Time to go
He can't
offensive.
fight it.
Hack and slash!
Oh, it wasn't enough, and that was so much MP.
Into the fray. Attack was nullified.
Ah, Hulkenberg, why?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Man, at this point, just fucking kill me and send me back to the last checkpoint. This is such a huge waste of MP and time and...
Advancing!
Someone get him healed up.
Yeah, honestly, just...
I will survive!
Hulkenberg's
some
sick.
close combat.
She can't fight it herself.
Yeah, just send me back to the last item, right? There was an item in that room.
We're in trouble.
He just misses anyway, too.
Captain down. Someone help her down.
You've done it.
Is that all? Someone get him back on his feet.
It burns!
Not like this.
Wow, she gets a crit.
No, please.
I mean, I don't want to win. Just kill me.
Highspace knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
She's too tanky. She can't be
Someone
killed easily.
heal up.
I still stand. I defer to you.
Like this.
I'll stay my blade.
Help, please.
She healed.
You gotta heal up.
She healed enough to survive another attack. Oh my gore.
That might be of use later.
Get down! You've no time for
Forward!
Forward! I need a wise choice.
Here! My thanks! Time to go offensive! I shall vanquish evil! Right, let's keep this up!
Keep it up.
Promising.
Moving to the front!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Take this!
Yeah, get him.
Advancing!
On you.
One left!
Excellent work!
Charging in.
Try this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To Evergreen, even I had more to learn.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Let's push through! Let's push through!
There's an end to that.
Oh, that was after the first one. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Thanks for your support. I did actually, in fact, have that. It was very easy. I don't know what I was so worried about. There's a big enemy. Whoa.
There are enemies around.
Orgo.
Watch your step.
Right there.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Come on!
Don't get too relaxed.
Oh my god. I just get hit by like every enemy who doesn't get staggered by my attacks and takes more than one hit. I just can't do the overworld combat, I guess. Holy shit.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Yikes! There's no way out of this.
+1. Yeah, I like. Do you get iframes when you do the dodge roll or what? Because sometimes I roll to the side or something, and it seems like they just track me to the side. I don't really get the intention. Sometimes you get iframes. Some attacks are delayed. Okay. Yeah, I think the overworld combat, I think, is like kind of intentionally clunky or whatever. It's not the focus of the game. It doesn't feel very good. I don't like the commander attack string either. I was trying to run up next to it and get that golden beetle, is the funny thing. I wasn't even trying to engage it or dodge it.
I'll give it my all.
But it ended up a certain way. Can't really
A wise choice.
complain too much about it. It was my own fault.
My thanks. To the fore, sword master. 3 remaining.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Charging in. Fight there.
Numbers dwindle.
Lead forward. Last one.
Not all spoilers.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I didn't know.
Stay alert.
No, it's summon more. Take care of it.
You got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Okay, good. Come on. I was trying to get that golden beetle as I ran past it, and I turned my camera away from it, and
Stand ready.
ended up just getting hit with an axe to the face. Mace
Watch
to
out.
the face.
We've been spotted.
Looks like it could be useful.
Let us settle this.
Take them all out.
1,440 damage.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be
Orgo's
careful.
Grip, another fist weapon. It does nothing but just slamming strike attacks.
To the vanguard.
This thing needs to be hit with a forget. I don't have that move anymore.
What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
It's okay. We can do this.
I see you.
Forward.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
I don't even know what it's weak to. I should
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
try to find its weakness. Oh, it instantly woke up too.
No time for some close. I won't hold.
Gotta be resistant to fire, if anything, right? No?
To the fore.
No way it's weak to strike.
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail.
I don't like that.
Only a flesh wound.
Your attack power's dropped.
What is it we do?
They got you with multiple
Dark?
weapons. You hit their weakness.
Okay, yeah, I do remember them saying dark.
We can
it's
do this.
burned. How did it get burned?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. All yours.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Assassin!
To the vanguard! Assassin!
I knew that there was some reason
The
I brought
battlefield is mine to conduct.
Esme in as an assassin for this. Everything costs so much. I don't want to do these. Stroll's useless.
Here!
Much thanks. Helpful as ever. Moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within.
He doesn't do anything.
No, not this.
God, Stroll's sometimes my answer to everything, and then sometimes he's just fucking useless.
Go for it.
Stroll's combat
I shall
power
be
is
as
down.
a shield.
Oh no, AoE. I forgot he has some of those.
Falling back!
Captain,
Oh,
your attack
power
is
of
weak.
kings!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Heisman.
We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg,
You first.
your attack power's dropped.
Magic Knight!
Stroll's
Be
combat power
neither
is
timid
down.
nor arrogant. Advancers, now accept your fate.
Heisman,
Commander!
your attack power's down.
Better be charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul! Still here?
Closing the distance, I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Right on target.
Brit, let's go. That's what we need. Ah, that burn was doing wonders for me too. Where did he even get burned from? Oh, this fucking sucks. Wow, he just has like a whole ass turn where he gets to do nothing but set up, and then he gets the attack in the same turn. That's crazy.
Some darker arts.
Got the falling back. Healing power.
Much thanks.
I have to end it this
Helpful
turn.
as ever. They die hard.
Moving to the front for all that we strive for. I'm still standing, I
Oh,
see.
he resists everything.
Power of kings.
Yeah, Dragon Eye, exactly.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Like, are those there as bait to make you like not notice these guys or what? Because I noticed them.
What now?
Do I not have Mudo? I don't know if I do. Did I not learn Thief? Thief doesn't learn it for level 4. Okay. I need to use items. Oh man, these incense though. I should use those on the main character. Like, why not? If I don't use them on the main character, I'm never going to use them.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, there we go. Learn Thief. Now I can transfer over Mudo.
All right.
And then I run away because I don't want to fight that one. But just in case I have to. Such as when you're in a room with nothing but like a million of them.
Thesaurus!
Thesaurus. No, I just want the door. Oh no, they can hit me! Never mind, they're waiting for me. They're very nice, they're patient.
Let's step back for a second.
Alright, how's that?
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
It seems we've won the day.
Wow, there's no more items for autosaves, huh? Ah, wow, I'm already at the top of the tower. Okay. I guess I'll fight the boss and then I can use whatever I have left to fight everything else.
This place.
Seems like there's something in there. We might be in for a fight, but you still want to head in? Mm-hmm. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Blot
Face
them out.
me! To the vanguard! Now accept your fate!
With their weakness. Nice
I'm all prepared.
move, Heisman.
Not this. Let's work together. Fight us power.
With their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
plan?
It already took that much damage? Really? There's got to be something funky about this.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
Charging it! Let justice prevail! I stand waiting!
Falling back! Assassin! Get forward!
You know what?
Face
Actually,
me. Some darker arts!
We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
yeah, try getting through that. Well, no, don't do that. That's not really fair. Okay, bastard, you're supposed to single target. Yeah, nice dodge when he has used all his turns but the half press turn.
You first.
For all that we strive for!
If only Heisme was in the back line, I should have done Mudo.
Not this one. Let us fight as one!
For one ally.
You face.
Their weakness.
The come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Let's go for it.
Is it with blade in hand?
Poetry in motion.
Too slow!
Dodge,
Ooh, there we go. See, do it like that.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of kings!
With their weakness. Nice
Let's go.
move,
Darkness!
With their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
I'll use what I must.
Let's work together. No, lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Do not do that. Do not do that either. Stop buffing. He's taking aim. Ugh.
All yours.
Fuck this guy.
Is everyone all right?
I shall be as a shield.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I don't really have a lot of options. I'm pretty screwed if I don't defend.
I'll hold my ground.
I guess I didn't need to defend on the main character, but if I would have used Mudo, it would have moved my turn. Didn't really matter, whatever.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
To the vanguard!
Assassin!
Some juggernauts!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's set it up!
Show them our might!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Oh, that's where all her MP went. I was gonna say, I don't think I was using a whole lot on her, but... Ear-splitting shriek. What did that do?
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Now what do I do?
Oh, power of heroes! To you!
You think yourself falling back, assassin! Rancor!
This is their weakness! Nice
It's okay.
moves, Heisman!
We can do this. I'm all prepared. Trap!
This is their weakness!
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
No synthesis at all. It's kind of wild.
Right on target.
Ooh, nice crit.
Of knighthood.
That just pierces defenses too. Very nice.
For all that we
She doesn't
strive
really have
for,
anything she can do.
shall not break my defenses.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
I can take it.
Stepping back. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within. No.
There's like nothing you can do.
This should
Yeah,
work.
just drop another corrosive. Dude, fuck him in his soul cry. Soul cry into heat riser into charge is wild. Now all my buffs are gonna go away.
I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up this mess.
Where is the... Is it under all this? That's a different thing entirely.
This should work.
Thank you.
The battlefield. Lend me your strength.
'Tis yours.
My thanks.
Must need.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? You first.
Magic Knight!
Just in case he's gonna do a single target. No.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Okay, that worked out.
Heal him. Stroll can't take any more.
Advancing!
Heal him.
Some
This is their
juggernauts!
weakness.
700, nice.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you. To the fore! Swordmaster! Take tougher than I thought.
I to you.
You think yourself equal to face me?
There we go. That took a lot, but...
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I shall
Did I steal from him? I already don't remember.
Such heights.
I don't think I stole from it.
Good.
Oops. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
And I want to head back to the entrance. Yeah, probably this time.
Right?
What now?
Definitely save. The tower done. Do I want to grind in here more? What was... Took care of all the chests. I got all the items. It's just like a bit more XP I could get from a couple random fights. I don't even know how much respawned.
What now?
Yeah, I mean, that might just be it. Maybe I'll close that stream and then I might fight some stuff in here, work around, like play around with my abilities or something, but I did it. I beat all this stuff and now hopefully I didn't screw myself out of being able to actually do the story dungeon in the next stream and then have to like load my save before all of this, before this entire journey out here to the tower. That would be rough. But, yeah, I'll be fine, probably. God, this game is so fun. I don't want to stop playing. I'm just 2 in the morning.